Abʊsive for Christo asundie enka munina ye the radio sese and so other chair yeah, so sorry. Neka was here start 30 minutes earlier. But your guest no dum so ekano. Ekano be 1 hour to the program. And to move and chair. In Misa mo the beche so. Hello, mommy, Gladys. I'm a Pukia about correct mama. Aquaba UK. Sister Rosie Blessing, welcome. Sister Vivian Apia, welcome. As a Ghana for the doom, so okay. Okay, Mr. Rosie also. Mr. Prince Osei welcome. Sister Angie Owusu, welcome. And Sister Angie Ajema UK, welcome. Noah Brown, Mr. Noah Brown, welcome. And Lone Wolf, you're all welcome. And a special topic. Na my topics miensa, but me pese di do so. Ne besi baby, nti me choose this topic. And your papa wa ha, omo munim ne dear. They know he's one of the best teachers of Ghana. Me fane ndi agro. Na no ye beka safa. Choosing a life partner. Ye mbebre ne mistakes. Ye hye obi a ne ahwe na to hwe na nufu hwe ne face. Ye say ono we de nyankopon na aka. We de nyame na ebi kura so ho daye ni na no ene osofo ba bechirim je na we papa wa ha ye papa Evangelist De-Graft Wilberforce papa akwaba
yeah
akwa
erade no ya pa
erade se papa yakupo so nshira se enen so woni aba ha se na aba be chechire because mu bi yesa nti mo amaye mpenifo mu di enkan wa abrabo mu no mutum aba be chechire na ye nso ya anya mistakes because ene no wo hwe bi ma ware ya 2 months 1 year na egu wo betene na radio stations bi bodua papa nya easy ndra program papa ne born you serious
wow
anya easy nti we don't want to make such mistakes in it. I decided to say be program we aba be chechire and I channel awareness more or less me share me data na esuja for ne dosun echaware oh yeah from my data no esuja for ne dosun echaware for nti there's a time I also ye hu bi free mu ye mu bi ebu ha na ono fa ne ho adwena ware kra ni mu but oba be chechire ya be ye hu ne mentality be the efietim ti yankopon shira pa say and then so aba ka God bless you. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Manson papa.
Oh, okay. I think me say interactive.
Yeah.
So the more like me cause
okay, so maybe some questions. Great.
Exactly.
No problem. Okay.
Yeah, Father, in the mighty name of Jesus, I am very grateful to you for your graciousness, for your love, and for your mercy, and for the opportunity you've given us to share your word with the world and with your people. I pray that, Father, you touch my tongue with a coal of fire and use me to dispense your oracle with all precision and with all power. I pray that your word will have both spiritual and psychological impact on your people. I pray that everyone under the sound of my voice will be rendered receptive of thy word. Faith coming by hearing and hearing by thy word. I pray that thy word, oh God, will liberate people psychologically and spiritually. In the mighty name of Jesus, I exercise superior spiritual authority on the accounts and the tokens of the blood of atonement. Let everyone under the sound of my voice be blessed. In the mighty name of Jesus, let this platform also be blessed. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen, Papa. With the fantastic prayer. And Papa, I don't know.
Mr. Seth, I think so. Before crowd set the ball rolling,
yeah.
I did back one. Person with this shoe be a 3 months say, our rear Sebi a song at say, why you see you and I say, why young quino.
Okay.
So we still now young quino per se a chemawa. I was set up preserve.
Yeah.
It has all the fridge and I saw Becky Kanishi.
Shit.
it will, you see, still na why it will not last automatically. You would have to do something for it to last. In the set, I was in the say marriage does not last or work automatically.
Okay.
You have to make it work. You see, the fact say one warren does not mean say the marriage will work. And my main fine said my main fine should be a trim say marriage is a hard work.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a hard work. I going to send you all manual car. On say automatic car or manual car.
Manual. Yeah.
Automatic Canadian Bema.
We have support.
Crotch in him. Manual na crotch womb and no say a crotchy when you name na who you show crotch who you name so who doom jano.
Yeah, some.
Say I say free Kumasi Accra. And I'm more London, who free North London, now go East London, now or the same automatic manual car will be changing more could do. So, but automatic car they all start out they share driving and no one say walk the car itself will change the gears for you.
Yeah.
Marriage is not like that.
That's
you have to work it. If you don't work it, it will not work. Mensazonka asengwe enka wansani akodie mepese ekan. Say unim one of the reasons why marriage, and I think that is the principal reason why a lot of marriages are not working in our generation is that a lot of us don't have adequate knowledge about how marriage works.
Okay.
Now, you see, you can't enter into marriage with ignorance.
Okay.
The fact will be a professor, the fact will be a doctor, will be a lawyer, will be an engineer. Obi a pharmacist, obi a sophonopran interest or warrior na warrior be working.
Okay.
Adi ebema nipa kona warrior are working. One of the principal things I said the person have adequate knowledge about marriage. Because on say you can be a professor and so no say be a son or car break it down to me yet.
To fix it.
We are a professor, but you are a professor in biology, you are a mechanical engineer or an auto mechanic engineer. So we between a professor now we between a little electrical problem will fee, but won't you mean yet? A professor in medicine, but when you're a professor in electronics, right? So your knowledge emma aware a work.
Okay.
Intimidate a tear for trimu say. So person will worry now worry the tumpuma. Compare our hunim die.
Okay.
And sana we that is, you see, that is the foundation on which you build the marriage.
Okay.
In building technology, the strength of a house is predicated on the foundation.
Foundation, yeah.
And then be a hoarding agent of so. Wawari mube mia, wawari mube di anachre say. Ukra, the fundamental principles are emma aware eweke. If you don't have it, don't even venture into marriage. Also, Solomon can say, Binasam Solomon can, you know, Nipa Bibri and interpretation, Nase.
Okay.
Nasa Samna Solomon can, or repeating me in the same book.
Same book. Wow.
Exactly. Our Songs of Solomon. They say, me read it back. Me read it back.
Okay.
Songs of Solomon. So Bible ne wɔ hɔ
Okay, Songs of Solomon. Enyom.
a ufiri hɔ na ɔkɔ Isaiah. Songs of Solomon, chapter 2, verse 7. Chapter 2, verse 7. Said we dey me pese wan kasa read mami.
Me pese me bi me kan twi version no. Ana ga pese me kan brofo.
Oh, so we kan twi na kan brofo no.
Okay, Songs of Solomon 1 verse.
No, chapter 2, verse 7.
2 verse 7. I say me kan on tam Jerusalem mama. Atwewa ne pete mu afrote bebre ho ntam se munyane na munhyane odo kwesi se ebra ono arape. English no.
Yeah. Yes. A powerful scripture.
Okay. Don't wake him up.
Yanko.
2 verse. 2 verse.
Okay, no problem.
Maybe English no internet so me Bible English no baby.
Okay, that's okay, no problem.
2 verse 7. I say, daughters of Jerusalem, I charge you by the gazelles and by the dust of the field. Do not arouse or awaken love until it so desires.
Okay. Into Yanko chapter 3, verse 5. Yanko chapter 3, verse 5.
So me come on time Jerusalem mama. Achewa ne pete mu afrote ho ncham. Se mun nyane na mun hyane odo kosi bra ono ara pe. Repeat you. Wow.
Yanko chapter 8, verse 4.
8:4. 8:4. So me come on time Jerusalem mama. Mun nyane odo na mun hyane no. Jise ono ara pes answer. Wow. Okay. But I'm going to quotations in Ngu you want my wife. Aha, muncho quotations in Ngu. No be join our I need now Songs of Solomon. Songs of Songs, sorry.
Okay.
Songs of Songs.
Also we
7.
Okay. Also bacho me tia to aso.
Me pacho to aso.
Aha. We in theology near friend or threefold repetition, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Threefold repetition. Intino say Solomon ka sembina or can minu and a Bible can sembina or can minu and as a miensa.
Yeah.
Now, who read King James or say, I charge you by the doors and the gazelles or can a more minu.
Yeah.
And as I charge and who theology or say me come on tam. Into what I say, you do baby now can't manage as some now. Oh, can I ask some?
Serious. Yeah. Defend your group.
Or say, I charge you by the doors and gazelles of the field that don't awaken love until it pleases. The officer can say, Sa a more me with doors and gazelles, no me a more be a
okay.
It is an or person says, Sana or do etie or do one homety. Inti me nyane odo achise emre no odo mre na so achise wa prepare ansana ubi nyane odo a we nyane odo
okay
inti wo se hwe saa moa mienu we si bi o musi ho amote no saa na odo te inti se wonye ready a time no ya enkenya odo because who kenya odo at the problem beba into one say also for a binum aware aka abusua mienu tri abom e binum aware amankwala abo asesa because oba ne be me ko ase say sa sunu mienu e ko a enwure wo ho no e ne hu amane
okay
uni mu say aware bia anyi na say urade o kesi yo hata suru amwa enkoda no abrabo ebeye basa especially in our part of the world that benefit system any hand mu say no Se enkodano wari ne ye basape, it affects the lives of the kids. Yinimunkwala aye wayward because oma wofo no na emre nsoso mbedi do. They don't have the capacity. And kodi do the problem ebre nipa hwe osofo nipa bebre aware a omo nso aware e.
Eja I say e bi kasa woche omo bie efen say bi wechira na TV bi ana FM radio bi.
I'm say asori bi bom paye e lampa
e na yeka o de yan toaso eja yan toaso
nti no osofo ebinom nso aware na ma akọ ware on say last na me kire mu se kasa obi aso aware enye chronological enye se nipa kono wadi be 35 ana se 40 ubo se ye society ubo se the pressure trend so se onware enye no na kire se waware waso aware ana se nipa kono ewo adwuma owo ni ba bi ti owo fat bank accounts na enye no na kire se waso aware eye maturity any adequate knowledge about marriage ena nipa so aware. Also, this is the foundation and me person me lay before I call the mekomno. Now, Dr. B or a man of God, your friend of Dr. John Jenkins Jr. or say next to accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and your personal Savior, who you choose is the most important thing in your life. Next to accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and your personal Savior. Who
Jesus did we are. Nipa oba accepting about brabo no say another. Okay.
Yes. And only idea ba kwanti say prioritize here in the scale of preference and a scale of importance, we or salvation everywhere there trust the most important who you choose. Yes. I say who you choose can make you or break you.
Okay.
Who you choose can make you or unmake you.
Break you. Okay.
In the example, it takes intellectual and spiritual approach. Who choose not just emotional approach.
Wow.
Young scripture. Scripture.
Share a very, very important message.
Although me call Genesis chapter 1.
Okay, Genesis 1.
Yes. Genesis chapter 1. Okay, because of time, chapter 2.
Chapter 2, okay.
Yes. Genesis chapter 2. Genesis chapter 2. Genesis chapter 2. Genesis chapter 2. Okay. Verse 18.
2:18. Okay, can you know? Yeah.
Okay, I'm saying, and the Lord God said, it is not good that the man should be alone. I will make him an helpmeet for him. Yanko 21. Okay. And the Lord God caused a deep sleep fall upon Adam, and he slept. And he took one of his ribs and closed up the flesh instead thereof. And the rib which the Lord God hath taken from the man made he a woman, and brought her to the man. And Adam said, this is now bone of my bone, flesh of my flesh. She shall be called woman, because she was taken out of man. Therefore shall a man leave the father and the mother, and shall cleave to the wife, and they shall be one flesh. And they were both naked and not ashamed, the man and his wife, and not ashamed. Okay.
2:18 no. So na Erade Yankopa ka say enye so nipa kotena. Meye ne so bo for mama no. 21. Erade Yankopa man na hoto nipa so. Na odai na oyene mpade mu baako na odin or the nam tua a name. Ne Rade Nyankopon de mpade a oyi free onipa no mu no je oba na ode no bre onipa no na onipa no ka se afi me dompem ene me honam nie oyi na obefre no oba efri se obarema mu na oyi no free ye.
Amen.
Amen.
Okay, also for my meaning can correct some tradition be.
Okay.
On say there is a tradition say time Nyankopon bo Adam who say bibia ye mienu but no nko aka baako no ye
I'm for quote.
Only ne bisa but enye Adam ne bisa yere. Bible say nyame ne hu say enye se oberema nko abetena na meye no on say words na wa ha say meye ne seso boafo
amano
nti ozofo me pese me de ansa na mekom kra pese me de we ehye matiri mu say onware because say o pese be ma hwew
so pediane food and shelter
enye baby a wodi uti beto de obedi de obennom enti na wo ware nti amani nyim firi omutiri mu se me kwa ware kora ma me pebe ma obehwe me ma asom osuafo
eja ene de omutiri mu eno a me pede obehwe me eno a
that is not scripture. Aha no say nyame bo Adam obo ne seso de boafo.
You are there to help.
Yes. Into the two of you are joining forces together to build a family, to build life. Into one say also for but empayinfo say baby ade ne dan yamfa nto a free talk. Into the moment oba eba ware mu a obe position himself at a receiving end there is going to be a problem in the marriage. Because both of you are partners. In the West Africa, for ma etiase say, oba ye bema se so boafo. Sebi ason on say aya na Africa for money bebre say oware a ohun. Bema na eba akohoma, right? Otua light bill, otua water bill, otua house rent, on ebetua nkole school fees, on ebeye bibia osofo oba bia obe put yourself at that position and the man will take you for granted. Mamima quote to be. If you become significant or important in the life of a man, you become indispensable. And if you become indispensable, you will not be easily disposable. Say, when you're about who here, our bema life, it will be difficult for the man to do away with you. A man be insignificant in the life of men, and therefore they are easily to be done away with. Also for a was say or baby a building who to the level so it will be very difficult for the man bema or actually bema or responsible no very difficult for that man to lose her because on himself or an indispensable figure in his life. Also for I can't afford to lose my wife. Not because of her physical pulchritude, not because of her shape. Because also for shape, no crime bono. What now we be baby crana just say Sebia so who crana as who ye. Boa a so senior warrior no Emma. You must be respected. We can't afford to lose them instead. The role they play in our lives. You say, man, be question. What significant role are you playing in his life? Boyfriend, I want to know what significant role are you playing in his life?
Yeah, we should add more English to it because there are English audience coming. So let's mix it. Okay.
Okay, so I should mix it, right?
Yeah, we should mix it. Yeah.
Okay. So also for now, one thing we have to understand is that every woman or
Yeah.
baby, the Lord brought you into the life of a man as a partner.
Partner.
So you are there to be a blessing. You are not there to be a burden. You are not there to be a parasite. You are there as a partner. You see, you need to, don't position yourself at a receiving end. And also for Mame Haiti way, African women, if you don't want to be mistreated, if you don't want to be subjugated by men who are myopic, then empower yourself, build yourself, develop yourself. Men cannot walk over you, men cannot take you for granted.
Okay.
Also, say, if you are under the mercies of people, they always take you for granted.
It's true. Yes, Amasa. Yes, Amasa. All the time.
Paying for say assembly so here. Yes, say you cool near me amanemo. Inti sa wo your ba na wa mmon so. One belt ho. Na wo de da bia so wo betwi ka bema. Wo besi dan bema.
Everything depends on the man. It will be a problem for you. Yeah.
Bia bema, you would have a problem. Inti me pese me ma obi ehu say Genesis chapter 2 verse 18 no say number 1 nyame ene hu say nye good say bema enko atena but obeye bema no seso boafo. Now also for my men digress a little bit. Do you know one of the reasons why our area ain't working?
Okay, teach us.
One of the reasons why our area ain't working, one of the reasons why marriages doesn't work is selfishness.
Oh, someone should write it over there. Selfishness. Number 1, selfishness.
In the sense, I quite to say, even crown or so for Yawa cry, you make love. You make love in bed. Now, if you are a man and you are just thinking about satisfying yourself.
Okay.
So you go into the marriage forgetting about your own need. Go in there thinking about the partner. So, say me and fans also said, you ask yourself, say, what role can you play in the life of the woman?
Okay.
Men dreaming the woman but again a woman to me again or bana brabum. Again a bit me again or bemana brabum. Nipa chrono, what value can I add to the person's life? What impact can I make in the person's life?
Okay.
So, you see, when you are entering into a relationship or you are going to marry, also don't place your expectation on the person's expectation.
Okay.
So, you see, majority of the time we are all selfish. The way between a man, the way between means or corner say or quite the mind is preoccupied with what the person can do.
Okay.
With the person's responsibilities. Into when the person falls short, then problem come into the marriage.
Okay.
Into I was say you have to apart from the nipakrono between ayama bisa I won't say. What role can you also play in the person's life? Again, majority of the time will be a propose yes, the person is interested in the well-being of the person.
Okay.
Most of the time, say most of the time, free back. Majority of the time, no. When we are going to choose women, we look at their physical appearance. We look at their purity. The person is thinking about satisfying his emotions. So if you are just thinking about satisfying your emotion, also for that marriage is not going to work.
So and I've even learned one thing, even after the marriage, it's just only few men that are really interested in the woman's affair. in terms of also building the woman. It's just few.
Exactly.
So we are guilty over here. Men, we are really guilty over here.
Now, you see, adeɛ baako also for adeɛ baako a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde hyɛ tirim on. In theology, you believe say the principal reason or the main reason why God created marriage is for companionship. The main reason, the principal reason is companionship. Companionship just in the background. Mobefa adamfo fa nipa kro no ye wadamfo obi o ye wadamfo bia you are interested in the happiness of the person, interested in the joy of the person, interested in the well-being of the person. If that foundation is not there, also for the marriage is not going to work. Now, me move to another
stage,
another level, another stage. Yeah, also say to you. Ansa ni nyame bema Adam o ka say yes Adam ko am betena na ansa ni nyame bema Adam yere no he did something. He said that, and the Lord God, when we talk about the Lord, we are talking about the boss. Also for majority of the time, one thing you also have to bear in mind is the fact that you have a boss over your life who is God. And that God have a purpose for your life. And therefore, saying you know what purpose over your life, all right? He will want to lead you to bring a woman or a man that can help you to fulfill that purpose in your life. Nobody is upon the face of the earth by accident. Nobody is upon the face of the earth by chance. We are all here on an assignment. Say who you are should determine who you are, right? Should determine who you should choose. You can't just choose anything in skirt or anything in trousers. She said, "Be a son, ebia nipa kro ye sofo. She obi to say bia, obi to say Donald Trump, obi a politician, obi just say obi."
Do you know one thing? Today I am unplugging many thoughts and many ideologies. So I'm just quite listening. So I hope you guys do the same thing.
It also for obi wa ebia wo nyankopon de uba wi asese you are president, obi a doctor, obi a pharmacist, obi a sofo. Now who you are no should determine who you should choose.
Okay.
Because the person is going to be a thorn in your flesh.
Your flesh. Okay.
If the person doesn't understand the mandate and the purpose of God on your life, and the problem be also for warrior to say Oko Kumasi and I say Oko Accra. Also for say Oko station a cast babies
yeah, but a your destination.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So your destination should determine the kind of car. Only the kind of car over far.
Yeah.
And I said you walk up with Jina car kwan. Oh, Kumasi no walk up with Jina car kwan. Now per se be a member and say Oko take. And I say Oko do wherever you want to go. Yeah. The direction of the car will determine the destination of the car. So you look at the direction of the car before you take it. In the one kasa wohwe nipa ko a woyɛ wohwe nipa ko a woyɛ wohwe wo vision wohwe wo conviction wohwe wo passion that should inform you who you should choose.
Wow.
Yes, President Richard Nixon, one of the presidents of America, yes, who son by 6 years nane maami read Bible stories or read books ni ade kire no nti at the age of 6 ne maami ka kire say Nixon, one day you become a very important person and Israel will need your help.
Wow.
At that younger age unim say Nixon grew and he became a president.
Wow.
When he became a president, one day Israel na omoni Syria ni Egypt right? That time no na Golda Meir na the prime minister for Israel. And na the secretary of state for US ni Henry Kissinger. or ringing and say Israel our problem they should help them. Henry Kissinger said let Israel bleed. And I go down here Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon also Mr. President, we need your help. The voice of the mother started re-echoing in the mind of the president that Nixon, one day you will be a very important person and Israel will need your help. And he said that night, President Nixon put a lot of ammunition to Israel and the battle turned overnight. And yeah, some person the weekend, the person they can say Nixon is he never knew, say one day he's going to be a president of this superpower nation. Now, also for the reason why a lot of people do the things they are doing is that they don't know who they are, they don't know what they carry. If you know who you are, if you know who you carry, you know what you carry. You will not just marry anything in skirt and anything in trousers. Also, for when I met my wife, now I've met a lot of beautiful women, a lot of eloquent women, a lot of sophisticated women. But I told myself, this is the woman you need. This is the woman you need. If you are going to choose, one thing you should keep at the back of your mind is who you are. Who are you? A lot of people don't know who they are. If you don't know who you are, if you don't know where you are going in life, everywhere can be your destination. Into almost say, even who you are should determine the kind of people you should even bring into your life. Who you are, have to, make you even selective about the people you surround yourself with. One of the things you should keep at the back of your mind in choosing a life partner is who you are. Number two, also for say, a hand in here, pan also for a here, and here this generation. Here this generation also for say, and the Lord caused a deep sleep to fall on Adam and he slept. He caused a deep sleep to fall on Adam and he slept. The Lord put Adam to sleep and Adam slept. Oko choose life partner. Bema tobo oba tobo. Take your time. Also for this generation, yen pray boase enye ye homework ye. This generation ye won't pray too much. Also for so Bible mo akwa bi a friend Jacob okuhu Rachel ena ose wodono right into wodono ne papa ka tell so okay so wodon Rachel dia you are not going to get her on a silver platter, sister. No man should get you cheap. If someone gets you on a silver platter, the person will not respect you, the person will take you for granted. They told Jacob, say, you are going to serve for 7 years before we give you Rachel. When we say, also for 7 years in do and I'm for Rachel, mano, right? Ye the Leah and the mano. Also for share revelation be Jacob said a song, any Leah said you and die throughout the night. I better well who say a Leah. Dear she yano answer no say Leah.
Hey,
also for this, I will say, I didn't know what you show. Common sense, I will say. Sabi a song, say, who read them one. No, baby, be an answer honeymoon or dofo, Mobeka sans, and a moncasa.
Yeah, Yevakasa.
Exactly. In the same infant, a sumkra or data, not like you or any one is sumkra or what. And then Jacob, 120 was I'm a one telling me. Because a man, one fee for almost over 70 years there. When
you
they
should have spotted the difference.
Exactly. They see also for some different number Ephraim. Nasa also for obey the different number efrewa, you will know our voice because only akasa.
Yeah.
Inti day and Jacob who say enye Rachel na Leah. Also for example, na Jacob who preno.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. He was rushing. Okay.
He was hungry for sex. Also for hunger for sex will blur your vision. Hunger for sex will this. You see, a lot of people will be entered and they are in bed. And my mama can say, the litmus test. I actually said, this man is going to be a faithful husband. This man is not going to cheat on you. It's a man that will not rush you into bed. There may be a person who would die. Or say, Onya Botrenia warrior, ne ho preno. Because of sex, now, because of sex, it means that this man on something valuable be our life, now he's just in for sex. Because man can't say, that's what I'm saying. Let's fulfill all righteousness before. Because life is systematic. It is a more prayer. Someone may better. Man, for me, who am I? Inti se who jame dia natural se who enya dog na what
you came in for with your own ambition.
Exactly.
Selfishness.
Mama can't tell. Bema be a man mugus muntie me. Bema be a usia wa in the relationship. Or no better would I be feeling guilty.
Wow.
Impossible. But so for moral conscience. This guy doesn't have moral conscience, and therefore, also for Mamma can say me. Man for be bringing. On say Paul can say me, but my interpreting ye. Paul say, so we shall to me, shall also then worry me. Nipan tiase also for our near Jamaica drew.
Marriage does not kill last.
Before you even enter into marriage, develop the capacity to control yourself before you enter into marriage. Because of go through some complications near the man being because of complications and challenges in only bear money to me now a chise wow intino a basano asa bear man or warrior Nigeria because of complications into own to me warem se bear money ya bear man own to me and also a back of an ireti also for telling me a warrior to me course baby. Me tamana me wo England me this of no so na me yere nka me hu. Yes, well your wife is not there and unim si bia Europe nso tie se bia so mo mfa adwama enye hwe, but you need to discipline yourself. Indeed, the point I'm trying to make is that if you are too hungry for sex, you rush into trouble. Indeed, the reason why Jacob he married the wrong person, one who said a Leah, Nanya rich land, and only who a preno. But who did here? Me ma revelation be. Revelation in theology, your friend eisegesis. We near exegesis, we eisegesis. Now, almost say Jacob went to me and who said and near Rachel because it was in the night, right? Who say Rachel. So what is the meaning? Night stand for ignorance. Darkness stand for ignorance. Light stand for knowledge. Light stand for illumination. Also for say obi enye knowledgeable. Majority of the time you choose wrong. Intina. So crack talk was winning fita for Kotosika Hanka, was winning fita for winning a man for or money near director. So because Jacob was the night, which stand for ignorant, that time his mind was clouded with darkness. He slept with the wrong thing. It was when he waked up in the morning and the knee and was yeah. So a lot of people, when they were going to choose and when they were going to marry, they were in darkness. I feel about we say, hey, marriage goes beyond sex. Marriage goes beyond physical appearance. Marriage goes beyond swag. I feel now you're too late. I feel now you're too late. It was awful. And dear Bakuma, answer nyame bema Adam ejire die nyankopon ye no, he caused a deep sleep to fall on Adam and he slept. Into a sofa choosing a life partner. I was a bona uhwehwem nyabotre. Yentumi nkase on says the world is evolving, the world is changing, right? And to say nana no more time no sabio mekai say me shapa in the early 90s no ni 80s mo no so for that time say na phone ni Facebook ni sa ni mane we say ni ho right sisi ano ye wo Facebook ni Instagram ni whatever obi anka nkyere wo say untumi nhia wo yere wo Facebook untumi nhia wo yere wo Instagram but akwete say auto ade no on say sisi ye wo online shopping ye wo online shops me boa
yeah
obi anka nkyere wo say untumi nto ade wo online shop but you have to check recheck double check before you buy something from there it no ubetumi ahia obi e wo Facebook na eventually nipa kro na abeye wo yere but se wo hia obi a answer na wo be commit emotions wo be commit ho no. Don't just look at the picture.
Photoshopped.
Also, mamiya hard wa han mu say sebi obia or the picture ebe wari bia wa anwene ankwa agire. Unu obi ye video call. Common sense now say technology on. Sibi obi anim sitie no technology be ma nanim aye kama. That's common sense. No be kasa wo phone so
there's a feedback into can you just go and come back?
I should go and come back. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Abʊsive, is there still a feedback? Is there still a feedback? I just want to know. I think we need to sort this problem out. Okay, Mr. Kwacha said light stands for illumination. Sister Angie, wow. Sister Stephanie, Jill, still some feedback. Okay, we are working on it. Okay, when I speak right now, there's no feedback. Then I think it was from his side. Hello, Evangelist.
Yes, sir.
I think we are still getting feedback. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah. So maybe
okay.
When you speak, I won't talk.
Then what I want to do is that let me put off my phone. I think my phone is around here, right?
Yeah.
So let me put off my phone and see.
Okay.
It's still on.
Hello? 2. It's gone. It's gone.
It's gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were talking about the illumination, light in the way, no?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Na me wo social media issue ne so. Social media issue ne so.
Right now, as your return is breaking. Oh no.
It's breaking, right?
Yeah, as a return, no.
Hello. Is it breaking again?
Yeah, it's breaking. Maybe go and return back.
I'll do that. That's okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think he was watching either from Facebook. Yeah, that's why we're hearing myself. So sorry for that. Yeah, it's a joy. Yeah, you drew my attention. Yeah. Brother Evans Obin said this goes for the ladies. Those they can't control themselves. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, let's see. Yeah, speak and let's see. Yeah.
Is it all right?
It's still breaking. What's
Wow.
happened?
Hello. And then network and you should
Everything was all right till you
for
went.
10 minutes, no? Yeah, it's still it's
Yeah,
breaking, right? Okay, so let me go and come back again.
yeah. Maybe restart. Okay. MTN4. MTN, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Mabi said, thanks for what you just said. Yeah. Some of us have been the victims. Mr. Ija said, we can hear. Yeah. It's fine now. No feedback here. When I'm speaking, everything is okay. But when it joins, I do hear myself in the headset. That's why I kept asking. Okay, let me go through the comment section. So, this kind of teachers I'm not being taught in churches. That is why a lot of people make mistakes in choosing partners. Let's pray this time, God. Hello, Evangelist.
Yes, sir.
Are you still watching yourself?
Is that myself watching myself?
Yeah.
Like, do I see myself?
No, I still keep hearing myself as feedback. That's why.
Oh, I don't know what's wrong. Because I've put my phone off, I'm just using the laptop.
Wow.
Okay, let me go and come again.
Yeah, it's still breaking. Maybe you need to disconnect your Wi-Fi and come back.
Okay.
That as a child of God, let God lead you in everything. As MTN TableNet has problems since yesterday. Oh wow. I said it's fine, Olu. I can hear clear. But I keep hearing myself anytime I speak. Esther Frida, welcome Canada. Hey, let's manage it. We know our own MTN. Okay. Let's pray that everything will be all right. He said, peace be unto you. Evangelist, welcome. UK. Shalom. Very powerful evangelist, Sister Carol. For the times where I said, I'm good. Said true talk. I like what you are saying. God bless you. Evangelist.
Yeah. Is it still the same?
It's West.
Okay.
Do you know what we will do? When you are speaking, I won't talk. Yeah.
Okay, so let me change the network again. Let's see something. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So Evangelist was talking about main reasons why marriages break, and he mentioned selfishness. So selfishness is number 1 point. We are still waiting for him to return as soon as possible. Esther Erica, she says reasons why marriages don't work. Selfishness. Okay. I say they don't have false expectation, but realistic expectations. False expectations equal to disappointment. Both are in issue to end in tears. Esther Abneja will say also money saving together. Majority of Ghanaian married women doesn't want to have a joint account with their husband, which doesn't make sense to me. Because most of them have been told, say, you are in for it. So the man's money is yours, but yours is for you only. That's selfish, bad mentality. Mr. Joy, very true. Yes, so purposeful marriage brings fulfillment. Mr. Kweku, you are late. Next time, come early. Very true, by Evangelist. Let's pray. Onyame Batina, welcome. You are late. MTN network, when it's cloudy, it starts making rough. Most troublesome network. Okay. Hello, Evangelist.
Yeah. How far?
It's breaking. I don't know. I shouldn't have let you leave. Trust me.
No. I don't know. Oh, and then MTN network.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie. So what do we do now?
I don't know.
And I say,
Okay,
yeah,
you just speak. Just speak.
because if it is breaking and they can't hear, they are saying we are
It's
just.
okay. They will hear. The only thing is I won't talk. Just speak. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But you can hear me, right?
Yeah, we do hear you.
Okay. So like I was trying to say, now the world is actually evolving, right? In sisi akra no, wohwɛ your shops kra no it's not like in the 80s and I say the early 90s now shops no, you have to physically walk to a shop or travel to a shop no. Sisi a yɛwɔ online shop, right? Wobɛtumi ato biribi wɔ hɔ, but then also make sure say some online shop na wotɔ adeɛ wɔ hɔ no, it is really authentic. What I say, adeɛ no ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ wo nhwehwɛmu yie ne kwan sɛ woyɛ gullible, right? The same thing applies to say wopɛ obi aware. But me actually be on Facebook so eventually ebe turn into aware, but our processor was a film. Obi oye deep thinker bia no untia obi Facebook so enhwe the pictures nko na nye WhatsApp video call nko improve so without meeting the person or seeing the person. Also for I believe say marriage is a very serious thing because even if you make that decision, you are making a decision even for your generation yet unborn. You are even making a decision for your family because one year, it can even crash the two families. Between the confusion about Abusive. They say wohyia obi wɔ Facebook so na wofi sɛ nipa korɔ na wahyia no wɔ Facebook si bia nkɔmmɔ na ɛkɔ ade sɛ w'ani yɛ agye ne ho a make sure you meet the person in person physically say hunu anka media sanke ka me ho ade a ɔsɔfo hyia nipa korɔ ne 6 times adeɛ nti a wɔ sɛ wohyia nipa korɔ exactly. And the reason is that what this 6 times no every 6 times no what day actually didn't because one said ebi no so obi di suban amanfo do mu suban esie so what I say in the area meeting the person 1 time or 2 times may not be enough, but meeting the person 6 times and that 6 times and also I can say also for idea back my adwene ha ne say nkofo bi o ha o mu di nkomo o Facebook so the first time no mu share they want to have sex. It's like the first and the sex will cloud your judgment. Because the moment there's a covenant between the two of you, because sex is not just exchange of emotions, so sex can bring you so tired. When the sperm of a man and that of a woman meets, even when you kiss somebody, you're allowed to body fluid and it creates a covenant between you and the person. This is what I say. Some people, man or bad, men are projectors and women are receptors. So when a man sleeps with a woman, the spirit of the man enters the spirit of the woman and it creates a covenant.
Evangelist, let's try something. Can you just turn your Wi-Fi off and Wi-Fi on your laptop? Turn it off. Then wait for, let's say, a minute. Then turn it on back. I believe it's going to work. Yeah.
I hear. I will.
Yeah. Yeah, Bushanfo, yeah. We are trying something new. Let me try my IT skills. Yeah. 6 times. He said, meet the person 6 times. When he returns, I'm going to ask him about distance relationship. Yeah, really going to ask him. Just serving together brings peace at home. I think at this stage you can bring your questions and your suggestions till he returns. I think it's really going to help. Mr. Kojo, today they've gotten me. Oh, good. Is it okay now? I hope everything is okay. Yeah, the sound, no, it's MTN. No. Don't know what is going on. You're just waiting. So you just be bringing your suggestions and what you've learned so far, and let me read it out. And also maybe your past experiences. What made your relationship not work, and also your marriage? You can also share with us during the comment session. And maybe if you are here, you can also advise us. I will be reading everything. Said I will never saving together, my husband, because it causes my father downfall. Okay, so you are not saving together because of your dad's experience. Your dad saved with the wife, and that was your dad's downfall. Okay, I get it. Mercy. So once person's meat, another person's poison. Yes. We are waiting till he returns, and then find chair for the poor network. Does age really matter, especially when the lady is older than the man? We will ask. Very, very great question. I'm going to ask today. Mr. John. Yeah. It's okay. Not a problem. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Evangelist.
Still alright.
Yeah.
Still the feedback.
And also it's breaking.
Oh damn. Wow. Oh. Then let me go and come. And that's always send the link in my track.
It's the same thing. It's the same link.
So I don't know what's wrong. Wow.
Let's see.
Okay, now my man come grab him, you know.
Okay. Okay. Counselor JM, my big brother, sorry for the missed calls. I think I woke up and saw the missed calls. I called back and I didn't get you. Yeah, I called back. So I'm sorry, Counselor JM. Yeah, I was thinking of planning a program with you also, but the call didn't go through. I said we can hear him, or it's just me. Yeah, we do hear him, but the video is breaking, and sometimes you hear the cha-cha-cha sound. Okay, when he comes back, we will let him talk. Yeah, by hook or crook. Yeah, but Nakasa. Yeah, it's bad. If I'm just planning, like one day I'll storm there. I think we need to also create some kind of internet distance that will challenge them. Because no one is challenging them in Ghana. You give people poor internet access, then you charge them at higher price. Come to Ukraine. I am paying $20 a month with a perfect internet condition. It's very bad. 98 FPS. Like airtime cry Ghana there. Charge people, consume people's data like water. After you give them poor service. Yeah, you will tell him. Okay. Evangelist.
Yes, sir.
Just talk.
I should just talk, right?
Yeah, talking.
Are you still getting the feedback? Oh, come on. Okay. I think someone asked the question. I'm Millicent, right? I say Obano older than the man. Okay. Would you so like I mean I'm about to be some my so would you so life partner home? Also for idea back one I was say consider on chronological age, you know, most of the time and too much problem. You can say chronological age, maybe 25, 26, 20, 25, that's chronological age. And most of the time, and too much problem, but the physical age isn't a problem. me see no so Osha mistake. Ti Osha mistake. I'm 40 years, but Osha mistake and I Osha me as a me young, right? Which means your bad being swan or bad no I be so bad or so was enemy. So into physically no when you need enemy. Now say a man from send your song or back or me or me and son as a union intention. When I say into baby a here panel and one of the baby here by the physical age, no. I was all considered the background physical age. In the Nibia, the age in the would be 5 years even older than the man. But also more physical age now. Man was as almost naturally be 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. Who say Obana in but then maybe how to say Obano exo what I say into so Corona just give them like 10 years when they bounce on Obana block region but Nina no so original one cast and a so who man who fee say Obana or fan the age in the most the physical age in the most somewhat na be 20 years I feel one and my 7 previous one because we'll be in a sister penny now still you are comfortable with it in most of the time they also consider the physical age you know also many cinema year 5 to 6 years so me me now I very slim right. But see, men and my Yababe Bostle, you're working for 8 years, men and my Yababe Bostle. So, over there, Oba, 50 years. The bear man do be a wedding by 60 years, so mean age, because of the physical appearance. In one of the things I was consider so your man when you listen a bear man, one of the things I was consider the physical age. The second thing I also consider the mental age. Also for your intellectual age and your mental age. Most of the time I have confused the two. Your case will be intellectual age is his ability to understand things when it comes to academics. But mental age, you know, the ability to reason logically, make logical decisions. You know, so do a school same academia or a very smart. But some years on senior, in part of the world, they can if you in this way most of the time I give you too much problem back. Most of the time, no. In the making when you listen, no, the mental age, that's what you call mental compatibility. Because I was making sure you can reason together. Because our real most of the time, some people make decisions. You have to reason together. You have to mentally reason together to take logical decision to bless the family or run the family. Into that two things, you know, and I was a question when it comes to age, you know, you have to look at the physical age and also look at the mental age. I don't know whether you heard me clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I don't know, say my explaining me home well, and I said still okay. You know, I think there will be a question be okay, do religion matter in marriage? Also, it really does. It really does. You know the reason why religion matters? And yet religion crowd denomination also really matters. Because religion majority of the time, right? determines your philosophical outlook on life. Because the philosophical outlook on life, the way you perceive things, the way you understand things, the way you think about things, the way you approach things. Inti, so be a Christian, CBOC, the way he carry himself, no, it's based on so, say majority of the time, every human being is a mind. Because a mind that is how the way the person is. And no one say, do you know that when you marry, you're actually not going to say any person you're actually not going to stay with Asantinians, you're going to stay with the way the person thinks. Still, right? Okay, you're actually going to stay with the way the person thinks, the way the person approach things. What I say, and most of the time, nipa religion no determine how we see a right? And the denominations also CBC and on Pentecostals will CBC and charismatics to CBC and Orthodox also CBC right? So when obi ebia woni obi a charismatic no akwa ware SD ni SD for CBC live life, so it is going to create a problem in a marriage. Into religion and denomination really matters when you're going to marry. I don't know whether this one is well explained. Okay, then there is another question there. Please, is nationality a matter? What he means there, nationality a matter. Okay, nationality really matters.
Ghana, Nigeria, Ghana, Togo, Ghana, Burkina Faso.
It really matters. And your bonnet, but majority of the time, no, say a challenge. So, your bonnet a challenge. See, the American say, in London, now me a Ghana, no be a Nigerian, into right now, the kids, no, root now, you Nigeria, ne Ghana. So, in the majority of the time, no, our family ni bi wahanusi na all family ni bi wahanusi. Into no, challenges no also. So, unlike some munina mufi baby fakuma, and say, bibi ni ayi na ye baby fakuma. So, say Christmas ni ne kaso bi e kufia e bi e ko Ghana. So. But remember say Nigeria okay last year no yoko krum another year mensu yenko mi krum okay nkwala this year omokwa another year nkwa no mu say so no ankasa e won e no so e won challenges into no majority of the time no so for relationship mu just look at the challenges and ask yourself, are you capable? Do you have that strength to handle the challenges? My main fast also, if you are going to choose somebody as your life partner, just sit down and consider the evil you will get in the person before you choose the person. The challenge you are going to get about the person, the challenge you get with the person. Then I say, oh, come manual can say automatic, okay, automatic has still no pretty, manual has still no pretty. In the background, make a call. Minimum say number one, I can face this challenge. Number two, I can face this challenge. Number three, I can face, but I am ready for it. Say, yeah, who ready? I'm going to say, no, you have to just sit down, calculate the challenges, look at the cost before you enter into it. I don't know whether I've made myself clear. Okay, there is another question over there. Okay, what do you think about distance relationship? Okay, distance relationship is really draining. What did I say?
I'm a testimony. Oh, good.
distance relationship, no, it's really, really draining. To be honest with you, it's really, it's like I say, there be an home. You are actually working the thing out on the phone. There be on the phone. There be and I am what. So, I think say also see be a member say unu be worry on. You are going to marry somebody, and then the person have traveled. Now, my starting relationship on. To be honest with you, at least you should be able to meet a couple of times before you marry. But it'll be one, if you know, be a starting relationship, then you can be 5 years and 6 years. Just like, we need being a phones, and sana, my when you marry and you come under the same roof, you are going to face a whole lot of challenges. You're going to face a whole lot of challenges. Who will be catching with phones, who will be touching and different from when you see the person physically. So most of the time, also, you need to also have time, spend time together. Make us spend time together. You can go out, you talk, you study the person, look at the way the person responds to things. Before I commit on a committee, sometimes I could do baby and say line or a year basta. You know, say social media worry. With me, and will be a chat or Twitter and Facebook, Instagram, worry, but I was say, who make sure say it will go through a process. I can't say, who will be a social media, so no more don't propose to the person without seeing the person. I was say go through sequence. Me engineering is a different operation sequence. So who to do machine, you will be starting to do a free. So into the what's a go through sequence? Okay, only background in common, on the background, just a my familiar. Then you would have to meet the person. And I just say meeting about meeting person or meeting baby. I say you'll be tempted to do what you're supposed to do. At least go out. Say me Libusuncha and say baby, a year baby will be a baby, but baby move to your dim come. You can have time and talk. So and then you meet the person again, have time and talk. Next thing, now bomb pie till you are convinced before you propose to the person. Now say one yes sir, one check it, one checking the background, one two what say I know whom work here, you just get into trouble. You know, so maybe basically say, oh, question be a person who be Samia, you can ask me, and then the next time, yeah, to ask them said network and me why.
October say end.
Yeah, I think that within 7 minutes, I have like 7 minutes to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is a question. So question to be what?
Questions. Okay. Let me see. My second question. Is it still that you can find? My second question is it still that you can find your real rib nowadays?
Oh, on say Banco Pony, my boss. You guys also for my main cousin. So one prayer is moi. Dwelling on the past. If you dwell on the past, you cannot embrace the future. The fact say a generation our baby saying in our papa. If we are say so for any papa on the phone quantity we are show you when papa. Into a can say or you be obema wasumbi, you be a yateno, a dinyamia samatisana, ubitumina na bobra. In our generation, still in our generation, still like a woman or musu by papa or your faithful men and faithful women, into memma or past anywhere experience, memma Emma, and she would say, in Nini Papa, we asked it. Now, I also be at the and say, so, worry, I bet it's a walk, good track out. Good track out. Nasaka when a busier. They say, no, I could come. Wash your one side right, wash your left, wash your right, and Sana. So marriage, choosing a life partner, you have to look before you leap. You don't leap before you look. You just have to take your time. It also, I think my answer. You said another question as well.
Question about
Okay.
That upon all your patience and self-discipline, how can a man know he's is on the right track when in darkness?
I think I don't really understand his question.
I mean, as you said, according to Jacob meeting Leah in darkness.
Yeah, I'm saying philosophically, we can say that darkness no stands for ignorance, right? It stands for ignorance. So majority of the time, you need guidance, you need knowledge, you need information in order to choose the right person. What I say, don't choose, without knowledge. So for himself, so there are a lot of people. Remember, what is the quality of a wife? And they don't know why we marry. They don't know even how marriage works. So if you don't know why you marry, you don't know how marriage works. Also, will be a problem. When you say marry, and one time a problem in my marriage is the transition from a single life to a married life. It creates a problem, man. So because you are married, but you still want to live like a single person. Yes, even though I'm married, by Sibiana, marry na mpai botin so book long. Oh, me also for me book long pa. Oh, me laptop me bed so me books Google me bed so sani manema. Oh, so you want to attend to people, you are speaking to them on phone, you are WhatsApping. Sani manana me deba marriage, and it created a problem for me. As for some, we see Sikaka cry, butum no crack. I want to cry. Also, the say you can do more things through Christ that strengthens you. You can't do those things. Until the most of the time, the transition from a single life to married life, you can have a problem. Okay.
Let's leave you. We will continue with this topic. Very powerful. God bless you, Pa, for your time. MTN, if you are listening to us, we are disgrace, Pa. You are disgrace to the nation. You are disgrace. So we are sorry and we really appreciate. We really thank you very much. Mommy, so one day you will see mommy also here. She's also another powerful teacher. You will meet mommy also here. Thank you very much, Apostle. At the end of the program, and you are done with them, I will call you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. For right now, we are turning the program into a call-in show. He has a program with some people in France. That's why he is leaving. But let's turn this program into a call-in show. What kind of experience, Counselor JM, if you are there and you can come on this program, let me know. Yeah. Whoever is also ready to advise us, maybe you can give us your past experiences. Or, Mr. Caro, okay. Let me try and see if I can share you the link. So you can join. Whoever is ready to talk or join the show, or if you want to appear on the screen, I will give you the link to appear on the screen. So we turn this conversation into discussion. Me, for the first time, my distance relationship didn't work. It was Pepe. It was Pepe for me. Because and I thank God he said the same thing. Don't try that thing. Don't try. Let me see. De-Graft Wilberforce. Yeah. Don't try. Maku, trust me, it was Maku. Don't try. Seriously, don't try that thing. Wow, distance relationship, don't try. It's something I've been telling my brothers. Don't try that thing. Only if the person, you are all one and you all have the same mentality. Other than that, you will struggle. You're really going to struggle. You will never be happy. Yeah. If you want to talk, you can just call the number on WhatsApp, or if you want to appear on the screen, I'll send you the stream link. So you join on screen, you write your name and you enter the program. We just want this program to be effective as he left. Person will join and also only because I now share experience. I will send you the link. I'm trying my best, Brother Kwesi, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, it was Pepe. Trust me, it was Pepe for me. And you wouldn't know till when you leave. When you leave, and you begin to sit down and write certain things, you know, so you were in a pepper this thing, pepper soup. Trust me, wow. It's very serious. It's draining. I was drained all the time. Charlie, don't try. Wow. You might do that only if the person is cooperating or both of you are on the same path. Other than that, you will just be thinking, is this person with an like Charlie? Don't try. Don't. You will lose weight. Don't try. Don't try that. And I always say, if you're entering into a relationship, use your head and don't lose your head. Don't lose your head. I wish my Miss was here. Yeah. There are some kind of mistakes that some of us, we would never repeat that. No. You will never repeat that. I'm trying my best to send a link. Yeah, it's a big disaster. It's a big disaster. Don't try that thing. Okay. Let me see. I think I'm getting a lot of. Okay, you will not do video. Okay, I'll send you. So you join with audio. I just pray your network is good. Okay. Fine. Okay, let me read the comments. It said, God bless this man. Yeah. I wish the network was good and he had no other programs today. I say Marco and Sorisa. Ekawania. I want to better say Samuel Usu Nyonebo. Yeah, car went here no they be now be. Yeah, I say yes, it was true. I was into. As I just said, Pepe. Big time. It's good only if you guys are cooperating. Trust me. Some of us, we didn't know a lot of things. We thought we knew, but we didn't know anything. Yeah. So, but if it was today, be fantastic. Yeah, Stakaro.
Yeah, bros.
Yeah, welcome. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay, so I want to add a little bit to what Evangelist was saying.
Yeah, so.
Like the moment you do your homework, does not mean that when you get into the marriage, there will not be challenges. That's when you apply the knowledge you have earned, when you were preparing yourself for that marriage,
Yeah.
Evangelist was saying, say you take time with God and try to get to know who you are. During that process,
yeah, fire.
You are learning who you are. You are becoming a better person. Your expectations are being, quenched, lowered. You are going through the preparation stage. So what that time now? Oh yes, I know many So who no namudin komo, you get to know. So this is the type of person that I can spend the rest of my life with, and Men just said that's it. Because we your homework ni bibia no ebe kotrasa. No. That's when you use the knowledge, unya and run up prepare wisdom to apply that in your marriage.
Yeah.
And November warrior no akoso kama. Challenges it will come. Few challenges here and there, but it will not get to the point where it will be too hard for you to handle. Say cheating and all that stuff because you already did that homework, that part, Eddie will be taken care of. Our idea. Like we are all saying, there are good
you know one thing
there,
Today, it was just releasing me from certain things. Trust me, the kind of mentality that I have over here. Trust me, Abi,
I know.
He was just he was just cutting the wires. Trust me. He was just cutting wires.
Yeah.
Trust me.
You work together. Our idea, you're working together. Expectations, and it's too high. We expect, say, your partner should make us whole, should complete us. No. You have to come in already completed.
Exactly.
Idea your relationship with God. You know what kind of money you are getting yourself involved with. And shock you. You can handle it because say why your homework well. And it's very, very important so your homework well. But then also, be ready for the challenges that will come during that testing period. Very, very important.
Okay.
Very important. Yeah.
I think a brother sent an audio, so let's play it and we talk about it. Yeah, I have a lot to share. Trust me. Single, I have a lot to share. Some of us we've been through fire. Okay, let's play this.
Yeah, Mr. Ekow.
Okay.
I will not advise anybody to get into this long distance relationship. It's not a joke. It needs full sacrifice. If you are a God-fearing person, it's a big challenge. You might be doing the right thing at your end, but the other end, things might not be going well. And if you are lucky and you find one, sometimes it's because of what they know they can get from you.
Exactly.
It's not really about love. I love this person, I love his or her character. It's not about that. It's about something that you have. Either she want to join you or he want to join you wherever you are. It's because maybe the money you are sending, it's because you are being responsible, and as much as you can be responsible, you will still not going to fulfill every need, so that's number one key. You have to consider that. And also, with my experience, finding a woman in Ghana, a God-fearing per se, and, not knowing there's another man in the picture, and, I can't say everything, but it kept going and going and going till I started realizing that, no, man, I'm going the wrong direction. But the mistake I made is to make her know my mind. That, no, I can't continue this. And right after that, she know what she's about to lose, and that's when voodoo comes in. Now, whether you like it or not, you have to, because it's not only about the money, but it's about me trying to get to where you are. And right after that, as soon as they get here, they already have sold the marriage because of this voodoo stuff. And then as they are here, there's no marriage. And I'm telling you, if you are not a strong person, if you are not someone who is who can stand pain, who have patience to be able to wait on the Lord, who don't have the spirit of discernment to know that, look, I need to stay away because there's a problem coming. And if you are not careful, especially when children are involved too, if you are not careful, you might pull a gun. And before you know it, not only you, but you will end somebody else's life also. There's a lot that comes with this long relationship. I will never advise anybody to do that.
Trust me.
That's my take on.
Yeah, sister Koshia, we are not saying it's no good, but trust me, it's 95% to 5%. Trust me. And one thing is, you might not know if the person is really serious with you. For instance, if you've never met that person, that one, you're putting yourself at risk. Seriously. Because the person that you'll be putting in your effort, putting that your energy into, might also be with someone serious. Craft. You understand? One only will be fine. We share any panel, but that pour with emotions. You are doing everything. You understand? But that person might not be even serious. The person just prefer you just picking your call and be talking. Seriously, you guys say we've been through things. Intimate here. Now I just weep for people. You understand? You'll be trying, you'll be doing everything, but they are putting no effort. It's like if you're not calling, they are not calling. Signs of red flags and I may catch on. If you're in a distance relationship, I'm giving you some red flags. I am not happy that I'm mentioning this. You understand? Because some of us we didn't know a lot of things when we entered. Fine. Distance relationship can work only if both of you are working together. Yeah, it's 50-50 in distance relationship. There's nothing like, oh, let me wait for this person to call me, or let me wait for this person to message me. There's nothing like that. Other than that, you are going to cry. You are really, really going to cry. Trust me. Yeah, never date. Exactly. Mama Sally, let me send you the link. Maybe you can also join. Let me send you the link. Our mother there, we've been doing programs together. Let me send you the link. Yeah. We've been through things. So when we are talking, take it. We've been through things.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Long distance relationship, Yeah.
Very
plenty. Very close to you.
Yeah.
I'm saying if I say, oh, wahana o partner ewo Ghana. Wa warena ukunu o Ghana. What do you do? Oh, your ba utimisha o huswana. And now you are one of them who cannot just sit and wait. That's when the cheating starts. So uni ahoshe so now ukunu so Ghana. Koso so waha.
Ebeye
Ebeye.
And go for you know.
Yeah. Ebeye say. Oh, our rebi musa edi. Tinipa bi sa no, there be so on the telephone so. There be the bakwe so okoye ejuma. Wo oba, you are going to work.
Yeah.
What time do you have? I need to bet na phone so for 24 hours. One who is so I won't the air cost my crawl yet. Maybe I will crawl gun whole some small girl be on the sword. Did you any?
Trust me.
To long distance marriage is not dear. Ayana adding. Ayana adding pa.
Sister, Akos is saying something. He said, exactly, bro said, and that's where patience comes in. The ability to be patient, open-minded, and eyes widely open. Patience comes in when you know that this person is also interested, or this person is also putting in the same energy that you are putting. Let me say this thing. Never invest your emotions or energy into something that you see that you are not benefiting. Trust me, if you are giving your 100% and the other person is giving 0, please don't waste your time. Let me just be frank with you. Never waste your time. And there should nothing be like, oh, I'm waiting for this person to. They are not calling. If they are not calling you to, just don't call too. It should be 50-50. Trust me. It's a bitter truth, I'm telling you. I'm not being emotional. I'm telling you the truth. Trust me, I'm telling you the truth. Because other than that, long distance relationship is a burden. Trust me. It's a burden. And always, you see, one person is putting in effort and the other person is relaxing. It's always like that. Trust me, it's always like that. A hard journey. Mama Grace said many of our church members who are from India marry through long distance and introduction. Many succeed and some fail. But those Indians and those people, I think the whole world, they have the lowest divorce rate. They are second to China, you understand, with the population. But they have the lowest divorce rate in the world. So for them, I believe it can work. But for we Africans with a side chase, side boyfriends, papa no and mama no and cool, no, forget. Trust me, forget it. It's painful. It's really, really painful. I've seen a lot of ladies being destroyed because of these kind of things. I've seen a lot. One story that I got hold of. It's like this guy has talked to this particular lady for, let's say, 5 years. The lady was in Ghana and the guy was in UK. It's a real story that I'm telling you. Yeah. So a time came and this guy wanted to go to Ghana. And so this lady now told her friend that, oh, my boyfriend is coming. Yeah, he's coming to propose. I think for the first time, the guy was coming to see this lady. So the lady was like, oh, let me go with you. Just accompany me. When they reached there, no, the guy was seeing a different lady because what he was seeing on phone, no, was different. You understand? It was different. So now this guy was like, nah, I want your friend instead.
Wow.
It was painful. The lady nearly killed herself. Trust me. And truly, this guy married the lady's friend. It's a serious issue altogether. Trust me. Ned, they said then one day I said, okay, let me move up. He said, it's happened to me too. In the beginning, it was all fun. It's called what? The love bombing phase. I think I will use this stage to describe narcissism. It's called the love bombing phase. Then you will be treated like a queen or a king. Trust me. Everything you see that you guys have everything in common, but it is really going to fade within few months.
Yeah.
I said it happened to me too. In the beginning, it was all fun, chatting and texting. Then suddenly she stopped texting. I would text her, then she would reply the next day. Red flag.
Yeah, red flag.
With 1 or 2 words. When you begin to see KK, okay, yes, bro, don't waste your time.
Waste of time.
This time, if I say it's a big mess, okay, Mama Prophetess is here.
Okay, great.
Mama Sally. Okay, I don't know. Mama Sally. I think I don't know what she's doing. Okay, maybe she will join later. Sorry for.
But Seth,
yeah.
I think Sayana beginning of the relationship, no.
It's always sweet.
Sayana, say we don't see the red flags, no. You see it, but you ignore them because you are so much caught up in love or lust or whatever is going on at that moment. You know? You're enjoying the attention, or you are enjoying the attention from the male.
Yeah.
Instead of doing your homework, taking your time to actually study the guy or the female that you are getting to a marriage or relationship with, you know.
Let me give you this quote. Let me give you this quote. It said, the one with the power in a relationship, careless most. The one with the power in a relationship, careless. Hello, Mama Sally.
Yes.
Welcome. Yeah. Today we have this program that we are talking about because Evangelist couldn't stay with us. So we just want to talk to ourselves. Oh, SethEkow, what happened? I think go and come back. SethEkow, go and come back. Yeah. Yeah, because about friends choosing a life partner. And one person brought this long distance question. Yeah, so we are still talking about it. I think most of us, you know, we let our emotions lead.
Yes.
That's the problem. We let the emotions lead. You thinking, oh, you found the love of your life because of the love bombing phase. And you think, oh, you've met the person. When the person begins to show you the true character, oh God.
Well, medium in feel says baby wa abrochire na wo baby a. Would omodo bi asema na make no. That don't necessarily say den sir.
Den sir, yeah.
Because there's a possibility of a disappointment betting me abem. So be sure abrochire so ba abrochire abra boy din pattern bi obi ase ba ko ye wa abrochire na nafo. Onu quantity ha otua ne bills so ye nyama. To expect her say onu kwa abehihye ho. So go school anya scholarship something, you know. Yes adia e ma wo don kodi ho sa. No.
You will cry. It will end in tears.
It's not. It's a war about Ghana na wo ti abrochiri. Eno na eya na ye be fan kola no ye koye di ene be wie che na me ensa ye.
Na you know.
Di na ba ko pe na ye papa ne. Yeah.
Serious.
It happens. I was here he was ani amano. Odra sem na na form.
People are just not transparent.
No.
Let me say this thing. I know people will laugh. When a lady sees two guys, the friends will tell this lady, "Oh, date both of them and know the perfect one."
No, want to make sure one for me.
Mama, that's what they are doing. Someone can date like 5 guys, all in the name of I want to know the perfect one.
You can't do that.
No.
People are doing that. I know people doing this thing. Yeah. Playing with people.
No. A joke.
Come on. No.
Yeah.
No. So only nipa ba ko na
People are not honest.
Only ne ka say enu be mu hu de say oye ana won. But ufria na ko me minim sister bi no wo the auto ring or the auto watch or the auto pabo na me.
Ocha light bill.
Or ne me kura ya ka me so man fa hu me ka chen say
that's bad.
Yeah. Also wo hwehwe kunu. Nyame won hira sa na me hunu no so. No. And never permanent when you're kunu. And she's in her 40s. Because guess what? She had that cool feel say, so we are bad the party, Juma did. Oh, you bet you are no ajuaha. And they say, oh, in the 40s, and be permanent when you will be worrying.
Mama,
you don't do that.
Let me spell it out. The thing is, I know there are good people there. Yes. But these people are not to be trusted of late.
Yeah.
Because they have someone paying light bill. They have someone taking care of what they wear. Like, it's too much. Yeah. They are just using people for their financial. But the thing is, me, I always say no lady is single. I've been saying this and I know it's true. Because within them, they know who they like. Within them, they know who they like. And if they don't meet their expectation, you become what? An option.
Exactly.
So they are not coming asking they love you. They can even get married to you, but their heart will be somewhere else. Trust me. It's really painful.
Yeah, was that be Okroma? Or sit that Opio Kohun girl or wine for 22 years. Or who now say, no, this is the one. One change or say less than 2 months we were married for 22 years or my woman.
Boss, at 7 of the catcher on.
Yeah.
You will know. The man will know. The man will know. Won't date 2, 3, 4 years. Waste of time.
Nah.
About dating 2, 3 years.
Mama, because they're getting something. I know one lady, she told me, said, nah, I have 2 guys. One is good in bed and one is good in financial. And he cannot let go of any of them. She told me. Trust me.
When you're Christopher, our review.
Trust me.
When you're Christopher, our
what she told me and said, it was really shocking. He said, both of them, and it's serious. You see what they're doing. She's confused. She now brought this question to me, and I was like, you see your selfishness.
Yes.
You see your selfishness.
That's right. And now the community say, Obenya true force of the woman pictures in your plan. You can't own your business, no, the matter.
It's happening. Someone might think, say, oh, this guy, he's talking because there's pain. I mean, there's no pain, no shit. I'll grow. I'm always becoming better. But the thing is, we need to save a lot of people. We need to save a lot of people stress and nah. Just don't waste your time. When you begin to see the red flag, the thing is, never let go of red flags. When you meet someone, be careful about the red flags.
That's right.
One, when the person tells you, say, oh, let's keep this thing a secret, or boy, that person is lying. Let's keep it a secret. Mama,
there's something going on.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Let's keep it a secret. I just don't want people to see.
Why?
The thing is, they are just trying to hide the relationship from the other guys or the other people. I'm giving you all the clues. Trust me.
It's true. It's true.
That's
True. And also, when you call at all times and they don't pick it, no, said they are with the other person.
At night.
Yeah. They only call you at the favorable like time. Time on the yeah. What someone told me when I was in Agri Memorial, one lady told me, she said, we can date a lot of guys and we know each time we can talk to them. Trust me. Yeah. And you watch her contacts, watch her boyfriend 1, boyfriend 2. Trust me. Husband 1, husband 2. I was shocked. The lady was my best friend and she taught me a lot of things. That's why I know a lot of things about ladies. Not because I know a lot of things. Trust me. And this lady was bold enough to speak to them at specific times. Only time about from time on them casa. Only where so be you. Hi. Trust me.
Struggle a lot.
They are not, and the thing is, and I'm making red flags and also. It's really, really, really serious. Really, really serious. And a person with too many opposite sex friends is a big red flag too. It's a big red flag. Let's say to me, see, and me now for my baby 10, 20. Charlie, it will be problem. Oba on the besties inquire, mama. Me besties, over 5. How can you move on when you are with your husband or Bema or fiancé? How can you move on?
No.
How can you move on? I know I'm hurting a lot of people, but it's the truth.
No, but I said it's because of that competition.
I don't know.
And then the way I am microwave generation to say no.
It's true, pa. What Mama B said, microwave generation,
Exactly.
and it's true.
Rebecca.
It's sad. It's really, really sad. So, brothers and sisters, never let go of a red flag. Red flag number 1 for your bar. If you want to know one red flag, if this guy sees you and or starts it and the chat and all you see is leading you to that sexual aspect or pay to Tongano, he wants to use you. I'm telling you the fact. We guys, when we want something, we will do everything. We can buy you a gift all because we just want to lay you on the bed. Yeah, I'm telling you all the fact.
Mommy, we na I feel we judge stand your man in then you say
trust me.
On sister
People just don't change. Yes, I don't know what you. Trust me.
Your husband product
Trust me. And what one funny and shocking thing, Erica, thank you very much. They can post a cryptic post on their WhatsApp status. If you know, you know. I love you. If you know, you know. Mention a person's name.
Exactly, right?
Mention a person's name.
You want people to know your someone you talk.
Seriously, they're always playing mind games.
Anything.
Then you'll be there and be like, oh, this lady, your dummy, and she's mind games. Erica said, even if they post you, you will be the only one viewing.
That is so true.
Some girls have started to hey, Erica. Hey, seriously, trust me. If you know, you know. Very sad. I don't know what is wrong with people now that they can't stay with one person. I just don't know.
Competition.
Like why? Like, do you find joy in dating multiple people? Like, no, I don't know.
Competition.
So what Mama is saying, that's what I've learned right now. I got something out of it. People love you for what you can do. Period.
Yeah.
What you can do. And Bema will love you for how you look.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, you're right. Right.
So I always tell my brother, say, For now that you are single, focus on yourself, build yourself. Trust me. I said you can call. The number is on. You can just call. Mama talk.
Abranti ebu okroma ya me friend me mama say am ne bompaye. Na wa ware akata ni wedding minim hu bi one na wo baako. Na wa koshia Ghana ni girls so. Na wa ka che se woni yire.
Yeah.
Ojiji girl ni sika, top car, na girl na man $800. Okoye say, bi ono so girl ni yesen wo opekunu. Na we na girl in shu be ye me ba, bi enyame be ye ni o. Obeye me ba. Na o ka kire me say, oh nim guy bi pa no be bo guy ni din. Obo guy ni din pe, eye guy na ono so ye me ba no.
Yehovah, I crash it.
Oni enyame be ya ma girl ni. Oni say me per se ya ware na mso na nanti be say.
Yawa.
Be 1 year. Really? Me should be him guy say wa ware ni girl na wo no mo ba no kra 2 years. And na so what he also te bronze baby na dance bench afi na opedan ti mabo no kra me na nya apartment na me say oba ho o say nyina ye enyame ayinti no on sheda mabala bi oba yo be wo aduan ni nyina ne bibi na me say fa na picture send me or the same picture ne send me ba boy no
I crash it.
And I'm saying, what's the nature? What's we've been talking for some time. A buano, the paper, oh, you're cramming buano. And I'm saying, wouldn't be trash. Oh, mamma, and then the papa crackers, I wouldn't do a man in the casa. Guy, be a papa, and you be organ or deny papa. No one, papa, no my girl in the casa. You.
Hey,
I said, I could do gun or so, mamma. Mrs. Say, I could bear $6,000. What the other?
Oh, say ski.
Well, what are you? I know, beat it. It's in your girl no ba my brabo
that's hurtful. Oh God, that's hurtful.
Own trust. Os mama me dem twaso. Ye dro echi me see twaso busa ne say. American ni ba no okura ba woni page no na ye hwan ya. Go and ask him. No, what's you? I am the shop for American ni no ne yire.
Be fall trim. Be fall adwenu.
Me see busa ne say. Ne papa. And pa no ma on ne kasa.
People are wicked.
Oh yeah, bold to busa or see o there be mum in the soft be on in the bomb. Because also papa and mama money papa ni sika. No money papa ni sika no ne be ya guy ne ya say enyo no papa. Na guy na ko di girl ni sika. And I'm sisi we hu. Nti ni bufu o see o money ni sika ni bufu pa. And I'm senya ne papa. Mama we ya den na hu na I'm sisa. Me nka ncho but onye hukun twaso. O down. Oh baby te e ba na ye ne dia oba na hu one ba na ye ne yire.
I think it's hard time people should be transparent. Just be transparent. I have Mama Grace on the line from Canada. Let's give her a call. Yeah, she called, but Mama was talking, so I had to. Let's wait for Mama. Hello, Mommy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Mama, welcome.
Mama and Sister Carol. I think it's hello everyone. Thank you
welcome
for having me on the program. I'm listening to the program and I am so disheartened. I am disheartened and so dismayed and to a certain degree disgusted.
You're playing mind games.
Yeah.
I am disappointed. And I think this is a time for us to do self-reflection as individuals, as Christians, and as a community that is a Ghanaian community, why we are the way we are.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it is so perplexing to hear the way that our society has degraded to the point that the lack of transparency, the lack of honesty, the lack of integrity has permeated or embedded itself so much to the point of the fundamental institution of marriage or partnership. It has gone so deep into it, such that there's no trust even when you're going into marriage. I am disheartened because I've told you, and I think some of our listeners have heard that I have 3 daughters. And what I am teaching them, and I'm hoping for them, for some of us, as I said, who grew up here, I met my husband, even though I grew up here.
Mm-hmm.
Within 1 year after he came from Ghana, we got married. And we have been married for over 20 somewhat years.
Oh,
Within
wow.
about 2 weeks after we met,
2
he
weeks.
told me he wanted to.
Wow.
Really. Because we were attending the same church. I saw something in him. And this is one thing that I don't know what to say to
Hey, may we meet
people.
something like that?
I don't know what to say to people,
Wow.
but if you are with God and if you are prayerful, when I was growing up, one of the things they taught us in churches, make sure the person who you say yes to is the man that you're going to marry, because you should not try to create confusion among the Christian brethren by jumping from one man to one man to one man to one man. Make sure that you are doing things as a group, and then you observe each other. And then from there, you can, when somebody comes, you're praying that God will direct you to the right end. Exactly. For me, it is a sad implication and an indictment on our society that we have come so low that even trust, things that we conceal from each other, it is to the point that some of us who grew up here, we have wonderful women, wonderful men who are here, who grew up here. They are fearful of getting married into our community because of precisely what we have been discussing. Many of them are marrying foreigners. Many of them are marrying Caucasians, not because they don't like our people, because of the behavior, such behavior that is going on. How can somebody be dating 5 people because of money and greed, need for comfort? And I strongly believe, my brother, I don't know what is going on with how Ghanaians we are being raised, that even when a parent sees a child is bringing in all this money and living a lavish style, can you not determine that your child is gaining what they're bringing home is ill-begotten gain? That you allow these things to continue to go on to the point that a lot of chances are being lost for many Ghanaians. My children, for example, if somebody from Ghana is coming to marry my 3 daughters, I am going to be very, very inquisitive, and I am going to be a spy. I have to be honest. I'll be a spy because of the character that I am seeing, characters that I am seeing, people who just don't have any integrity for them. So for me to see that our community, perhaps even to be talking about this, and it has become a normal thing, that it should be something so that we would not even be discussing. I brought about the issue of the South Asian people. My brother, I've been to a South Asian marriage, to be precise, a Punjabi marriage from the Punjab. I've gone in because it was my friend. I've gone to, and their culture, you'll be surprised, even the way they give gifts. It's just like us. One day I asked them, I said, but you guys are Indians, but what you're doing, I have seen it in our culture. Their culture, if you study it, is very much like ours, but they have maintained some element of their culture, the element of decency, the element that says that when I go into this marriage, I am involved, the families are involved. It's a community marriage. But our system, because we accept certain things and we adapt to certain things that are not part of our culture, we seem to have lost our way. And even to the point of accepting things that should never be accepted. For me as a parent, not to keep going on and on, I will never allow my daughters to marry a Ghanaian or Ghanaian coming from Ghana without doing my due diligence of surveilling the person, of examining the person, of praying deeply, and also doing my research because of what we are talking about and because of the character flaw that we have allowed it to become a normal thing within our society. That is all that I have to say, my brother. Okay, my apologies for the long.
Mama, Selena is busy, so be my guest. There are some questions over here. Maybe you can help me.
Sure.
Brother, I would say, how can one see and identify the red flags when they contribute in conversations and show care?
How can you identify it?
The red flags.
The red flags, for example, is the woman asking you for money. We talked about that.
Yeah.
The red flags, are they honest when you ask them important questions? Are you ready to receive the important when they answer it truthfully? This is the other point that I want to bring out. We are not willing to accept truth. For example, let me give you, if you ask a woman whether they have been with a man before, and they say, yes, I have been, or I have done something bad before, but I'm no longer the same. Are you willing to accept it? Because sometimes our people, the genuine ones, will answer, will reply truthfully. But are we ready to accept it? Or do we want the lie? Will we buy hook and sinker
And
the lie?
Mommy, it's not even that. The question is, has this person moved on from this person that he or she is talking about? That's the question.
That is another. I'm coming to that one. Has that person, if they are in a relationship, have they given away that relationship, and have they said that I am done with this relationship? And regardless of what gains I could have obtained from this relationship, I have decided to close the door. Because God will not give you a new one if your hand is closed. You have grabbed onto somebody and you have not let go, and your hands are not empty. There is no way that God will is going to be opening the hand for you. You have to open the hand for God to give you what is yours. That is another red flag. Another red flag is, have you yourself, the person who's asking those questions, are you making the effort to go to get to know who those people, who are your friends? Just be Fred, ask them a question. Some of your friends, the person's friend, have you ever made an effort to reach out to maybe one or two of her friends? Get your family member even to reach out to some of the family friends back home, if they are here or in Canada. Let me just give you an example. My brother just gave me a latitude. There was a white man here in our church who wanted to marry a Ghanaian woman back home. There were red flags because I was asking questions.
Wow.
And I knew, oh yes, the woman was, even when the man was going to marry, he took only $300 to go. And I said, the Ghanaian woman, what is 300? And the woman said, $300 is even too much. You don't need, you don't need all that money. And they were going to do a registry. He was going to give some of that money to the family members. He was going to do this, going to do that. I was warning, and some of us were warning the man not to go ahead. What she planned to do, which we knew she was planning to do, is once she comes here, she was going to ditch him, get rid of him. Within the first day she entered our church, I looked at what was presented before me as a pastor's wife, and I knew right away this was the biggest mistake this man did. The woman, within a month, left the man. The red flags were there. Oh, I don't need anything. A woman in Ghana who is in a hardship is not going to tell you they don't need anything. Let them be honest with you. How are you doing? I'm really short of money. This is the reason. Let people be transparent. I maybe need $100 to do this and this and this. Let them show you the receipts. Sometimes we're too trusting. Let people show you the receipts of what they're doing.
Yeah.
Do a research. Let your family members also do some spying. I had a family member do some spying. One of my uncles went to go marry in Ghana long distance. The one of the siblings went back home, pretended that she didn't know anything, and nobody knew who was there. He was spying on the woman and called the brother and told them, ditch her, because she was having an affair. In the middle of the night, the guy will go and spy, not knowing that the woman had a boyfriend.
Oh.
So you yourself, there will be red flags, but at the same time, not all of it will be red flags. You need to do your own investigation. You need to have somebody at the home front who is going to do the legwork for you that you are not present to do. There is no amount of communication that is going to give you the necessary information. If you are not there, give the responsibility to somebody at home to do what you are not present there to do. If you don't, texting is not going to do it. beautiful photos. You can touch up beautiful photos. If you're a man that is want beautiful pictures of a woman with a nice makeup and buttocks that is nice and big, you can wear the pads that give you nice buttocks. You can wear the breast implants or the breast pads that give you nice chest. You can wear the girdles that will cinch in your waist, that will give your waist a very tiny waist. You can wear the wig that will give you the flowing, the makeup that is 3 inches thick, that is going to cover all the blemishes, all the disfigurement. You need to have some. Yeah, you need to have somebody who is going to assist you to do what you need to do, and that is the person who is there. That is. You have charged with, just check up on this once in a while for me in varying times, not the same consistent, maybe one time evening, the afternoon, and to know, because if you don't source out the person, you don't even know your own spouse. You don't know them to the degree until you really get married to them. How much somebody who you're not even in the same country, not even the same city, not even the same country. How in the world are you expecting with texting, you're going to, or phone calls, you're going to get the necessary information that is required? The red flags, my brother, we are talking about is impractical. You need to do the legwork. You need to. How is it that nowadays, even here and elsewhere, when a man wants a divorce, and is trying to find some grounds on which to divorce a wife, they'll hire an investigator. Am I wrong?
Correct.
To go and investigate whether the wife is cheating on him or the husband is cheating on him, or evidence. So because you don't have the interpersonal evidence, that is one-on-one evidence, because you're not available, she or he is not available, you need to have somebody who you trust, who is trustworthy, not just anybody who can be bribed, by the way, because our society, people can easily be given a few dollars here and there, but somebody who genuinely has your interest at heart to be on the home front to do that legwork for you and attest to the character of the woman or the man that you intend to spend the rest of your life. And as Mama Selena said, or somebody said, when you meet somebody that God has intended for you, it does not take 10 years for you to know that is the right person.
Wow.
Yeah. True.
I am telling you, for me, when I saw my husband, there was
2 weeks. Wow.
I always tell him there was a halo, almost like a halo, and there was something around him that was different. He didn't have anything.
Wow.
I grew up here, so I was saying that I if you compare that, I would say I was better off in that sense.
He had nothing, but you stayed with him. But today, how many ladies will stay with a man with nothing?
And that is what I am trying to encourage our sisters.
They don't have time.
Our sisters, it is going to be challenging.
They want
you see, but that is short-sighted. That is short-sightedness. And I would like to encourage our sisters. That is short-sightedness. Are you going to go through challenges? Yes. Is it going to be sometimes you want to run away? Yes. Sometimes you want to run away because the challenges become overwhelming. But one of the things I would
they can't stand hunger. 1 minute.
You can't stand hunger. So what happens when if you're a man, you marry a woman that becomes crippled or disfigured, or
maybe if he loses his job, that's one thing.
Or he loses his job, loses the wealth. Then it's over. And I think we have to start teaching our daughters and our sons.
Mommy, let me say this thing. I know most men today are being trained to be a good husband. The question is, are today's ladies being trained to be a good wife?
That one I cannot attest to that. I cannot attest to both. I'm praying that I would trust what you're saying, that the men are being trained to be good husbands. But from what I see on this front, I don't believe it. Because I know the young men that I know the young men that I have met, and I know the young women that I have met. And actually, I think you and I have had this discussion. I'm actually very disappointed. especially the Ghanaian ones that have come. There is, I think there's something, they have adapted the Western style of raising children,
Right.
but they actually have gone way and beyond what we actually do here. And the young men you're talking about, they know how to go after money. Most of, you see, the two common things I've noticed with the young women and your young men is that they know how to strive for money.
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 The money is everything to some people.
Money, but they don't know how to maintain. It's true. It's true. They don't know how to make relationships and how to keep relationships. They know how to go to school to get their degrees, how to get a job, how to make money, but they have not been taught how to make relationships, how to make friends, deep and trustworthy relationships, how to commit to a relationship, how to work on a relationship, how to suffer for a relationship, how to conduct yourself in a relationship, how to control yourself in a relationship, how to talk in a relationship, how to sacrifice in a relationship. Many of these attributes that I have just mentioned.
I think someone will say, my mom found more time, and don't compare your time to that of today. But let me tell you, their time was the best.
Yes.
That was the time their mothers had time for before she was young. They were being trained. But today the question is, how many mothers today have time for their kids, especially their daughters? Teach them. When maybe you're about to enter into marriage, do this, do that. How many? That's the question.
We are living in a time of stubbornness and rebellion.
And one thing I can say is most of the children today, I mean the ladies, they spend a lot of their time in school.
Right. But,
it's true. That is true too.
They want to get all the degrees in life.
It's true, but some of us. It's true, but some of us actually, I know Ghana, most of you are in boarding schools, but here, majority of people are now in boarding schools. And even with that, when the Bible talks about children become rebellious, we are living in an era of a very rebellious generation.
Yes.
A generation that does not feel they have a need to learn from the wisdom of the elders. A generation that thinks that they have all the wisdom and knowledge. The wisest person you can think of is one who says they do not know it and are willing to learn.
I want to say something.
Our generation, the generation we have, you can have somebody who you want to teach how to cook and how to clean and how to do certain things. If the person chooses not to learn, as a parent, you can be screaming, you can cooks, you can encourage, you can punish, you can use all the spectrum. But if a child has a rebellious nature and decides that this is not what I want to do, but Brother Seth, my dear brother, they will never learn it. And this is what the Bible is talking about. We are living in a very rebellious generation. A generation full of I know it all young people. A generation that young people think they are the elders and the elders are the children, which is unfortunate. And I think if we don't look at it that way, a woman being taught how to clean, how to cook, how to do those things, I think for me, I in my day, I took joy in being able to cook beautiful meals for my family and for my husband. I took it as a joy to be able to my husband to say that, oh, my wife, he's inviting people into that.
Today, my darling, today your food was so special. Oh my God.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Oh, for him. For him to,
I don't like my
for him to invite his church members or people to come to my house, and he has no fear that the food that they're coming to eat is not going to be one that is going to disgrace them. You see, that is something, because some of us, when we were growing up, I mean, I spent 12 years of my life in Ghana. I saw it in the village how my great uncles were treated when my great aunts would set the table, cover it, and even carry some in baskets and deliver it. So those things were an indelible impact in my mind. And I am not saying that it's going to be like that in abroad. I think you and I have had this discussion. But one of the things I will encourage our young people and our young men is that understanding that there are certain things that will change.
Yeah.
And let me just encourage even our young men. Even if you marry a woman who does not know all that needs to be, you can teach yourselves.
Okay, so what if me, for instance, I'm not a good cook, and I'm not shy to say it. I'm not a good cook. So what if I marry someone who also doesn't know how to cook? Then that house there, fire.
That's
You'll
why
be
you do your
eating
homework,
macaroni
bro.
and cheese.
That's why you do your homework.
You'll be eating
Both of us, we
McDonald's.
can't be going out. No. Me, I need someone who can cook.
No.
As for that one there,
But you know,
I want to learn. I am really
Let me-
serious. I want to learn.
let me tell you something. One of the things I'm looking at even from my own children.
Yeah.
When they are ready to learn how to do something, they will do it. That's one thing I've come to realize, that when they're ready to learn. Yesterday, for example, I was shocked because I wasn't expecting it. One of our daughters just went on YouTube, and went in, because me, I like Ghanaian food, even though I was raised here. Went on YouTube and went and looked at the recipe. I was sitting here when she came to ask me if I had all the ingredients, if I knew where somewhere. And I said, yeah. And she went and found it. My brother, I will be honest with you, I really enjoyed the food. She was able. It's not something that I would make, because it's not something I would eat. So I think that there comes a time, if you truly love each other and you understand each other, even when there are some deficiencies, areas
Me, for instance,
in which
mommy, me, I just wish to learn how to cook. Then on her
Go on
birthday,
YouTube. Go.
No, I know, but with my work, I barely have time, and with my course too, I really don't have that time. But I wish to be a good cook. So on her birthday, when she's tired, I can also prepare something nice for her. You understand?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you know what? Knowing you who you are, oftentimes God will give you somebody who will complement you.
They are saying Christian guys are not romantic. I'm really romantic. That's the thing.
You're really romantic. I hear Ghanaian women don't like flowers. I don't know what that is supposed to mean. I like
Since
flowers.
I came here, I've learned a lot of things from these Ukrainians. Trust me, I've learned a lot. I see them, the man always working out with the children. I really like it. It's fun.
Yeah.
But with a Ghana man, they will be in the room watching TV, and the kids will be playing like Charlie.
Yeah.
When
So
I came here,
these are some.
unplugged a lot of ideologies and mentalities. Trust me.
Yeah. So there is some things that you'll be lacking. For example, if you don't know how to cook, if you don't know how to cook, you pray for God to give you the woman that you're looking for. You're not going to get 100% necessarily, right? But you see, this is the other thing that some of us, we make the mistake. We're looking for 100% woman or 100% man.
Forget.
My brother, be satisfied with 60, 70, as long as the main points.
Even 80% sad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The main points. A person who truly fears God and loves God.
And flowers is for funeral.
It is not just for funeral. Whoever said that. No. It is not just for funeral. Years ago, I remember a Nigerian woman who thought she was being romantic.
Okay, chocolate. Yeah, the bro I had the chocolate here for.
Yeah.
Flowers need chocolate.
No, a Nigerian woman who thought she was being romantic had cooked a very beautiful dinner for her husband. And she was living abroad and went and got candles. Hey, come and see. The man thought the woman was a witch. Because it's only candles.
Yawa.
Candles.
What?
She was doing a romantic candlelight dinner. Candlelight dinner. So you see, these are some of the things that misunderstanding. So the man then flew off the handle and started saying all kinds of things. This woman has put in all her effort, thinking I bought flowers, I'm doing candlelight dinner, so that we can be romantic, and because she has learned something new. And this is one thing Mama Ruth always says, we have to learn within the community. Within the community,
today, one sister sent me a link about love languages. I quickly downloaded it and I'll be listening it tonight. We need to learn. The thing is, we are just like, oh, okay, I don't have to put in any. You need to update yourself every single day, at least 1 hour for yourself. Learn something new. Trust me.
Amen. 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 My brothers who are listening or maybe watching.
Yeah.
Hitting a woman by the, excuse me to say, our buttocks.
Mm-hmm.
It's not expression of romance for some of us.
Okay.
Okay. It's not a point of romance. Okay. It's the way you're talking to the person. And come on, the way you
Mama,
talk.
I think you'll be in a love language, so.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Not everyone.
Yeah,
not everyone that just hitting on the but majority of
touch. Will be physical touch.
Yes, that one.
Touch and yeah.
That physical touch is great, but what I'm saying is that if you can just imagine what I'm talking about.
I get it.
I mean, the physical touch is important, but that's not what I'm referring. Everybody likes physical touch.
Okay.
And the flowers are there. Some sweet words. Even when she does or he does something wrong, how you speak to them. But going back to the original,
okay,
then our way of thinking how we can get a woman or what the woman or man should be is sometimes unrealistic. Unrealistic. We are looking for gold where maybe silver may be there. It's quality, but not gold level. Do you get what I am trying to say?
Yeah,
it's precious.
Sister Angie, if Ghanaian women get flowers from husband, the woman will be thinking guilty. Sister Angie,
you see, brother Seth, this is to the point because we are not used to it. We have not seen It's not a culture. It's not something that is familiar.
Yeah,
we don't know it.
Do that on Valentine's Day, just once a year.
Yeah,
but here every day someone is buying a flower.
Yes.
Trust me, every day. I mean, the thing is,
so
I don't have anyone here, so.
The saying that if you go to Rome, try and pick up some of the good things that Romans do.
Learn.
If I go to Ghana, for example, I may have to make adjustments because my knowledge of what romance and how things are done is different. I think one of the biggest things that we have been talking about, why a lot of this confusion is going on, is a lot of us, when we come abroad, we want to transplant fully that culture into a society, into a bottle that will never fit. And the bottle being this culture here. If we are able to try and weave the good aspects of our culture with some of the beautiful things we have in this society, it will make us marriage is a very sweet thing, but it's a sweet thing that sometimes has bitterness attached to it. And the bitterness is what sometimes we don't want. But if you are able to take in the Chinese food, they have or Chinese saying they have the yin and the yang, the sweet and the bitter.
Yeah, black and white.
Even a lot of, and the Chinese food, a lot of the Chinese sweet and sour, sweet and this. They always have the opposite, oftentimes. And I think because we are not used to it, and a lot of times, let me just say this, because I hear our people talk about it quite often. Oh, I never saw my father or my mother argue. Then how do I know how to resolve my problems when an argument ensues? I'm not saying they should be fighting, But I think one of the things too that we have created is that we don't know how to resolve difficulties. We don't know how to go about it because maybe we have not seen it before. We have never had to interact with it before. We don't know conflict resolution, how to deal with conflicts. So the only thing is maybe I will leave you alone, or I will not have anything to do with you. Your friendship, I don't want to some new casabio. We have split.
Just simple like
that. Is it. So just simple like that. We don't know how to resolve conflict, agree to disagree. And that involves how we get into relationships. Let us learn how to resolve conflicts. Let us learn how to be able to relate to each other when we don't agree with each other. It doesn't mean that you become an enemy. When a woman tells you, a man tells you, or shows you his true colors, actually, I respect that. Let me tell you why. It is better to be near a rattlesnake than to be with a snake that has no noise, that can easily grab you and kill you quick, but you didn't get any warning. There are snakes that you don't know that they're around. Am I correct?
Yeah.
But there's a rattlesnake. When you hear a rattlesnake making a noise, it means that you're getting too close. And it's giving you a warning in advance. Many people who are the honest ones who tell you who really they are, many people disregard them, avoid them, instead of going near them and seeing who they are and saying, can I work with this? But the ones that come with sugary mouth, many of us are easily swayed by the smoothness, by the showing of wealth, even when they don't have. They will go and borrow somebody's car, come and park it in front of their house. You see it, you think it is theirs. But the man who's walking with chalewati, atete, ne pants, crown, basa basa, that is the real man. The one that you went in is posh. One show you crowd, he has gone to rent or borrow his friend's clothing and wabeshe. Did you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, mommy. People are trying to call, so maybe wrap it up and we let.
Okay.
Yeah.
So so basically that's all that I'm trying to say is that I am saying that let us be transparent. Let us be honest. Do your legwork. Don't do this online thing. It never will work. That's all I have to say.
Okay, thank you very much, mommy, for the advices and the experiences. One day we will do up a show because of what you told me earlier. That's why I have not worried you. Yeah.
No problem. So everyone be blessed. Let us enjoy each other.
Thank you very much, mama.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. We got Nana Bedu. Okay, someone is calling. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes, madam. Welcome.
Good evening.
Good evening.
My patrol, and then my first time I meet you.
A patch low background. Why?
Oh, okay. I meet him.
Okay. Low background. I say kasaya tiwumu.
Patrol.
Yo.
Okay, meet him. My program near me fine.
Okay.
And I'm
person
commenting.
Okay.
What about marriage? Some problem sa na misumi wom.
Okay.
Bo musa be mano enye easy. If you Ghana na mba Italy. Italy.
Your ukunu no Italy. And I wanna wear Italy. Your mama tea question about mouth. Oh, Italy. Is your money be man now Italy? Both of you are in Italy, right? Okay. Okay, let's go.
Onu wahana ya meme bai.
Oh, bye. Okay.
Na unsa ha ejuma sam no nhyɛ da ankoye. Na insult ni nyoma basa things ami kom no. Enye easy kra. say, yes, be my baby catch or ban
No catch up.
or back. Very pain more. So me said them and yasem kitua cry to say, yes, a Harriet Ghana ne hankama faka quarter.
I will link you to Mama Ruth, but my mom, so I help you with this kind of thing. Mommy, right now, no, our abusive marriage, the man is really hurting her with worse emotional abuse. So, sister, I have so yeah, my will advise you and I also lead you to Mama Ruth. Why? Thank you very much. Mama. So, what advice na your word ma yeah.
But you say be man be fan by now.
Yeah. Be man no Italy. Obe fan fi Ghana na de ne ba ho.
One who say would free Ghana about Italy. Be a niama bebre wo ho a wa be afa no no so besua. So ti ase. Be me free adwuma next wo hu say na yire no de wo ba ye nti de ekosi wo nsua ya ne buafu. Obi free adwuma ndi okọ mu wa adwuma mu kura no. Ade abufo kura na ebe fi. Emema no bebre ye ma ne sa okasa kire no se de ope. Wohu obaby kache ni ko se on de oma ni nkofie. Na se de na oma ware ni tene ntimi ngina. Nti de meka kire sister say on free ni kunu. On free no ntnase. No ne nkasa.
Yeah.
E de be ntina me wo Ghana no be family aba na afi niema ekosuni. Tambia meka se bibi ni wa ware mu. Me sa de krono start say ba ware ma. Start say wo bompa ye mu odene. Ana ubetu ubepepani bi a ukunu ofere no no obebusa na ma wo sawa ho wonko kanchi obi na mu ubehwehwe obi a ofere no abebusa no se na die benti ana wo yes ane am ana wa wunya ne wukura homache na dwebia busa se sweetheart now then all of a sudden ni amase a shase na bibi wo ho a on kanchi wo. Sometimes relationship no bon say e was send the yire okofa wo banti no akofo wo ba enso na bi o ho no obi wo baabi a ohu no because of abroche situation we say oh me nko anti no obi na bo a me na me say obi na bo na me say tu be hu na obi wo akire baabi iti oba no be hu ana ne buafu so ho nti frɛ wo kunu na bosa no e de be nti na me ma say ye koso. Edi benti no be family abamom na afa no mama ni aye me yasa.
Yeah.
Ye bibi na ma ye na enye Yesu a. Ka kire me. What you say? Eye sade a eye din a frɛ ne ferifo bi. Na ne nkasa. Ne ferifo bi ne mekasa pa na hu die nti a ne suban asesa sa wo so no. Eye situation a ewa abrochire brebre. Ti dia ya kan fa na fe ye do we mama root so anu esi.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's play some okay, let's see. Your brother be sending audio. Let's play it now. Yeah, pick one or two calls.
Mr. Ekow, I have a friend who have a long distance relationship for a long time. You know, for I think about 2 years. Went home, get married, and came back, have a baby, went home again. You know, not knowing all this time, this woman is with a serious guy. You know, and this woman is she's a chorister. And in many occasions, the same pastor who blessed their marriage in the same church, on the same altar, this woman goes to the church with her boyfriend and sits right in front of the same pastor who blessed their marriage. Sit in front of this pastor while the pastor is preaching to the church. And when it's time for her to sing, she will get up, get a microphone, and sing while the guy is still sitting there. This happened over and over again. See, so this long distance relationship thing, I'm telling you, look, I don't care how much you fell in love. Man, I want you to hire a CIA, hire whoever, spy. If you think it's not what to do to spy, then I would advise you, it doesn't matter how much you love, you better stay away. That's it. Because I don't want to be spy on a woman I want to get married to. You know, I want someone who will be faithful to me. I don't have to be spying on my wife. You know, if I have to do that, then I'd rather call it off. Because first of all, I don't want to know. Because I don't want to get hit. And second of all, I'm afraid to do something, drastically or something stupid. So I'd rather stay away. That's it.
The thing is, should we be in a position now? We have to be spying ourselves.
No.
Sometimes I just don't understand.
No.
The foundation should be on trust too. Trust.
Yes.
I trust that this lady is never going to cheat. I trust this guy is never going to cheat. But all the time I need to hire some. Come on. Oh God.
Long distance relationship now is not right.
It's not right.
Don't do it.
Mama, say something. As we are talking about choosing a life partner, he over me.
Choosing the right partner, no. So we didn't to Ghana. Now we to America. Right partner now, no. And your relationship na ye no, but it's not right. Afe Ghana no apobi adaye tete ba na ma.
Spying, whether say or for which come on.
Don't do that. Don't do it.
I think most men they are just afraid because of what they've been seeing. I'm going for mobile pet, then when they bring them and then all of a sudden then the marriage breaks. A whole lot of things. Maybe.
A lot of marriages are suffering, and it's very sad. I think foundation at the beginning, no, and you know, we have to take our time because marriage is work. You know, and are you willing? You know, because even sometimes you are willing, but he's not or she's not willing to do the work. And I mean, he will never give you something you can't handle.
No.
If you wait on him patiently, you will see all the signs that this also there. So when I saw my husband, I just felt it. Say he's the one, and nothing was gonna change my mind. Because I know that I was praying.
Sometimes
I was praying.
I
was praying, and I need the signs. I was communicating with God.
Can we pick
I was communicating. So I saw two boise.
But you have pick Equala.
Wow. Yeah.
You have to pick Equala.
Equala.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Mark. What's your low background? Low background.
Hello.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I'm alone.
Okay.
Hello. Me chia Abʊsive nyina mo hai.
Yeah, Jawoso.
Long distance ni die. And die sa die ni die. Yi pa che se. Ma fa bi muda. Experience ame me nya ni se den. Che se uni nipa no hwa ase. Che se de mo kan uni peace of mind. Tim biana ese wadwene ye otanta we say nipa yi opamiana se ana se sei na me die fantini bi e de wo mani pa
oh
fantini ba bi naja o de wo mani de share me ho
fantini heart kafra. I'm also a fanti. Mama is also a fanti. Oh, Kafra, you are not like that.
Fantini bisa neja. And also sa endina Yawa no okoye. I say nena mo ayi be me no oko another state. Oh, yeah, taxi the biano a taxi. Me na to be na me taking it serious. But ono na o taxi sa na msi ene na ayi oba isi ni nia binti me start say me taking it serious nti o taxi no ma taxi afi e koso sa afi bedu baby na bibia is slow motion afi bibia slow down afi nipa me taxi na within a second one reply no afi me taxi na a check akra ebia ano awia na wa taxi be 6 na e koso sa na slow down me see ye afi dru baby enye the same day biem me taxi no a text me the next 3 days sa na mu eja ni nyina akoye mankasa afi da kru bi me na Facebook me be Facebook de jame me scroll down and I'm scroll ya na me hu say sa gay oni be ma foforo bi etwa picture and omu gina no what show said ne boyfriend na we ya no ba be ware no and I'm hunu ya manka hwe efa me nyi bibia manyi efa me team na ja me de share me ho boko I took the L mankasa and I'm trying me home brel silent we dey say silent say any public breakup na obi baba near break up na manfo gina we dey say ja me am dem na jam dey share me home brel and I jam me try me home na me ne dey say any background me who say ono oya hate war no
okay
nti me dey omo ho but me am timu say
omo they are still there right
omo da so ho but
are they married yet?
The girl person wali akwa no so play games.
Wow. Kama. The girl's already. Oh wow. But you now you're serious to marry her no or do diagro? What the man 5 years she will come back.
By that time no I hate war no.
Na so so.
Obanso I mean they say kroba kra because akwa John Crown so tonga ni etu ama eja ebo yi ni nyina say I say car obi akotoka I say yakotoka ni etwia na yi GS ni break ni nyina dada GS ni break ni nyina dada ana say obi ato aduane asi ya no aduane ya yedi na asi aka na yedi ama wo leftover near the bremenye.
It's sad. It's sad. They only give you their best years when they are being used. It's very sad.
Kwasia sem papa. Omukwa akobom na sanye ya.
Photos.
Nom dia bra.
It's very sad.
Intieja. The mechano no. It's a long distance ni dia sao.
I've seen a lot of people. Yawa, trust me. Unless the person is in. Sure. It's a headache.
And a nipa no crowd. Long distance no crowd nim. Se nipa no crowd so do no crowd now. Long distance no only maybe chisu or honum.
That's the thing. How sure are you? Say she's only with you or playing games with you. That's the question.
Share.
Me, I don't.
And so, young says, so Baba Waro no crana or chiso, obedi can you be my chiso answer?
There will be a lot.
You choose you chini viana fiwaba.
So he's speaking of experience.
Share. Maybe yeah, a man head may make us a one. This is the one experience I like. Yeah, woman.
Had to ye.
You do many back no one no.
It's in Ghana.
Oh hey you make a sample. But me kasa mit muzo no ano.
Obre.
Akwese baby. Aha.
You can ya ba mo charge you. Ya fire hide you know. You can the mana suru. Wo ma suru papa. Had you cry say share. How do you knew? And yet, US kai I say kura America dia say Mama
I say kura. America for that first, number one. UK that second. Say ya no must say you know dear Kruma dear sir. Ghana phone so ba omu free Ghana on so ba no oma be sua same class the same way no omu so de omu ha begim. No more sign the call Ghana hona say ya ntu dear Benjamin has say.
That's a
I mean shiramu.
God bless you. You give congratulations. You're breaking my brother's heart. Thank you very much.
You bye.
Bye, bros. Okay, Nana Bedu, I'll call you next. Then after I'll call my brother. Mama, if you have something to say, I'll say. I'm in front of Nana Bedu.
Speed, you know. So the one said you come for testing water. I feel a slow motion. Slow motion. Now we are speed in the door soon. Sa first no bema bepewa. I said, what you want to crash? Now I say a developer be double. I want him. Say any hobby. I feel ya na go slow na go so I feel the na chese we jai kura we serious. So I say no. Oh, who said the ono who can say oh me ba o shia me be for ye kodi na me we me to we abro me obi si ni kunu no bread flowers and mo pe me say obi sie me ti na flowers dem be other flowers eba what be sua what two kwan wa be sua say ade bi a efe me ko ma me na ni beji wo say opese o sie wo tempting na da o de flowers muntu mo bo
I say mommy share for trim you ka ba so aben
eno na wo ko office na wo refi so be no meeting so
say I for trim when I'm not kasa ka ba so aben kra wonte
share distance relationship need dear said me man mo hwe
and the moment you hear me na say the most fearful word I want to hear is we need to talk. I fear that particular sentence. We need to talk. You know, say there's something going on. We need to talk. Hey, let's go Nana Bedu, Canada. Nana, Nana.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, welcome, big bros. How are you?
Thank you.
You're online. You're listening.
Yes, that's my friend.
And when you know,
you know, when it comes to long distance or a relationship, now let's break it down. How does it take when you're communicating with somebody and the person is far from you? The closer the person, the more clearer the communication becomes. The further the person, the more kind of glimpses and how the difficult it becomes for you to hear the person. So ideally, relationship is supposed to be closer, but unfortunately, due to whatever then it becomes far. But you have to look for something. I always put this whenever you're doing marriage counseling. Relationship, marriage, the main cause should be purpose, not love, not infatuation, nothing else. Purpose. Purpose and purpose and purpose. And I keep telling young Ghanaian men and women, it's purpose, not love. Because so be me Yawa now be man say, "Who don't hear the power or better just and we say who don't know power."
So what's the problem?
What's the problem? Or better just and meeting while yes. But when you have the purpose, about 6 figures of purpose, you will notice the purpose will give you the real picture. A man will say, listen, even though I love this person, but I have a purpose that supersedes the rest of it. So why shouldn't I just work it out than going to look for ideal marriage somewhere? So what I say. And once people start to talk, long distance or not long distance, if you don't share common purpose with this person, and now between Ghana, movie to any because
the thing is right now, I say you can even choose to go to your your hometown and get one. You can even choose to also marry from there. The same thing. So right now, it is the grace of God, though.
Brother,
trust me.
You are therefore. The last one, the last one I catch up. Ghana. Ghana na. Obawale we krum na krum dia krum pete di na mo bika na
yo.
That's answer. That's answer. Awale di unu de bia we share again so krum pete di na mo bika. So afede. I'm Ghana. No worry no kwa no because of so they will see our team man the kinds of new party and just no way to be going when you ask what wedding na say am bo amenko. Na ma
times party.
You know, my woman is got told you on it, but media member. Now, indeed, 1 year, say, Obama from here, where Yawa could look cotton and same thing the season, and other beside it.
Oh,
Mama, Kohuma, no, and I'm Mrs. Strong. Ukrumu Petena would do nam maybe, but can have video with Yawa was woman a Kohuma. So, had a Nikota, you know, by queer lack of a kohuma. Obano, you know, I know, but lack of a kohuma, one. Number 2, deprivation of sex. Number 2, but all the other way, you know, him so what you're breaching out to Ghana.
Wow, look.
Depends on how they are to move forward, but my brother and the finances are new behind.
Oh,
how new behind, and I only the other 20 my
pregnant with another person whilst your husband is outside. Come on, what kind of?
Only two they mean to me, and yet, so long distance, the initial CMK, the clearer the person, the closer the person is, the clearer the message becomes. And so, in the paper, said, Mamma for Obama now with them. Maybe I want to them pennies, but what's not knowing who we know we big group you develop that love.
I know, say, like intimacy, like it would take a long time, yeah. It will take. That's why people tend to marry Ruby Awasoro. People do that. So the other person will influence. But when I'm a first next for hey, it will be
now when you're talking to somebody and it comes to purpose now. There is a commitment. Yes, the purposes for marriage. You have companionship, you have enjoyment, you have completeness, you have fruitfulness, you have protection, and typify Christ and church. So all these things are the things as a Christian you're looking for from this person. And I can give you coordinating quotation, but I mean, personally, who do from line too much. But you have to look for all these things. You have to like everything about it. You have to take your time.
After I'll ask you a question. Has your heart ever been broken before?
Yes.
Hey, what happened?
Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, not because we are on terminal will break here, but you know, it's more like me a stubborn. Sorry, as an impairment.
Bad man.
I can't remember.
Yeah. More like me. I mean, so one thing about me, me cause our situation, man, be able to make the run better 1 week.
Hey, oh, then they are running. Break out on the air running.
And to be honest, yes, it happened. But
Wow.
I'm a very guy that tend to cover Sani Mano. Yeah. And you know, sometimes when Nipa no feel one now being how much you miss them and how much you've lost.
True.
You know, yes, it's messy. Looking at it, I'm out to cut washrooms non-stop. So I say, but one of the things, but long distance. So what only Nipa na kasa when the communication goes down. When the communication goes down, you have to be careful because you should have a very steady tempo of communication, either from your side or the other side. Never. It can work for network as a long distance. What I would say is that it works, but it works for mature-minded people. Put it that way. Long distance relationship works, but it works for mature-minded people. It doesn't work for people that are trying to be, I'm bigger than this person, I'm friend, and need friend, or say. Nah, that won't let it work. It can work, but it works for mature-minded people. That's number one. Number two, if they have a common goal. So, say who said who go and say Uber worry about it in the go away. Oba so ni go and say Bruce no papa.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Oba no go so pa Bruce aba. And I say o ma means because we worry about God na be and I say Oba no go say worry Oba ma tente. No who picture is which an angle be a be mo ayetente.
My guy. Oh.
I know it's maybe the same people, but you know, you have to have a common goal which me work towards it. So really and you should have a joy within the person. So if I know goes so well, you should have a joy. Say obey like a man about a brother man. And Sani Manu to me man. Or the money. Why? The car to me the amount no.
Okay. Thank you very much. Eddie,
question.
Oh nah.
Okay. My I said me say next time in everybody US will be.
Also Joshua. Okay. Bye, bros. Okay, mommy, our sister is saying it seems we are painting a dark picture of a long distance relationships where the lady is in Ghana and the guy is abroad. Nah, it could be opposite too. It could be opposite. Just as they are bad nuts, they are good ones as well.
Individual, right? It depends on the individual. So what's the but bebre no enya juma. Bebre no beba befo aba no ensori nko a. Can you imagine say obi disika ekoma ne brother so fancy dan. Na dan no wie no na papa girlfriend wo Ghana si etu no. O si okay kwotena dan ni. The brother si ono so or see the brother and cotton, the brother said they go to cotton or cotton moon, movie, but down a camera. Send on the brother not so did see any BS or not so 3 bedrooms. Sweetheart, a very rich, you know, and ne Bushumi area, and the brother kitchen no see the brother penny down. Or worry penny no girlfriend no Jan or Ghana, or worry. One was 7. It's in yes, a painting a black hole, but one some baby by a thing I can sorry a womb. And so a woman a bit now, ye juma dine a chain manebe fano or bahaso or bebuano.
So my sister, idea our sister is really true. I see they send money to men and then later they leave the lady. It's really happening. Men are really doing this nonsense to ladies. They are doing that nonsense.
Well, and Mamma no be obey a brewer hasa a baby chino or beba for nabano, the moon send me. Obi drew her say no, unim say, or cementna, any obano mokosida, or no cotton Ghana no bani brewa. Ye baby a chino, not all worry, obey should thou discake. Brother, you you were in a brother penny, a girlfriend of Jano. Into one some baby by Yakiki. Dream who say, and you would dear no sanity, and my woo fat, dream who answer. No one said there were no partner, no be see Yamoniama. We are not painting in black, no, but in Yansa, Obefa woman, and the be a bema also would dear no. I be repay. Because he can't 100% no, 90% no, and we pay sir. And we pay sir. Yes, sister Becca also do her namani who. Obi no be a Becca be a training kuno. Obi be man one no be war to buy and war to chinish a brache at the community. And only attempted any munsum semi baby. It's a war wood no. She say, what dear be net saying? And my also this young be brave. Ray frame ya miss for any day. All money me de bob brapa. Go was the cat the man a yen to one quan would each or quite yakas here. Never go was the kind of buy on the year mouth in some floor. It's a yara who's a quention and not from a butchabra boy ding. Sana Otigan ding to be the bar no in you. She said relationship met the same.
It's the same.
No. The wood here baby, we said would you know. Say, what long distance relationship at the same. Sometimes we be fro be na on fa e wo mu anu abefra e bi ono baby neti oba no wo ntimi fa phone e bi ana wo girlfriend no so we no ono obi susu neti ti nipa no wo a ntimi fa phone bi se we pi abontin so won asem no wo be dru ha na wo be hu say yes say wa beton so we kese nti fa ni nyina ahwi anyansa ne hu say de wo so am na mo no betu ama na wie peye.
Okay, there's a call here. My man Fred. Let me see. Ghanaian number be Fred. My man picking on now. Yeah, sure. Program I had it. Hello, madam.
Yeah, call good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm good, yourself.
Please, what's your name? If I check a feeling fast.
Ghana Linda.
Okay, Sister Linda. Okay, we're listening.
Probably what I wanted to talk about has been addressed, but I want to say that I want to agree with the lady. Say it is tilting to a man a Ghana omo abroach, husband now almost spouses were abroaching. But to be very honest, distance relationship, the problems are those. My husband is in UK and I'm here. But I fell as a victim to somebody on in the info in Jaya Warrior. And it's really created enemies for me. And I was way years into the marriage before I realized, oh, can you imagine? Wow, and you know, but it looks like the conversation is tilted to one angle. In fact, you can remember the middlemen who were now for funding they are the worst. They are the worst, you know. Let me say, Semi Kunjam ha baby, me see. Remember, to say single mother. I'm, you know, taking care of them here and there. Or be on worried or background or the Facebook. One or that in college I were in any. Meanwhile, wash on colada. Oh, it's you know.
Wow.
Sometimes deception, no, it can come from anywhere.
Both angles,
But yes, what was that question button more? Or one a woman, no one is go to son of So some of us we are trying. Ama you can't just take certain decisions and ebia the uncle for expect to say in Kenya Basan when you say you are holding on, but and yet better sir, it's cut across because the men can also do otherwise, you know. Me worry we maybe could call you about my passport. I made their travel experiences. The passport just disappeared. Because when one day I can just surprise him to see whatever it is. I'm a new here. Until I realized, baby, now it's so messy. Now my warrior, I had to let somebody go and check. Then eventually that didn't fizzle out. Well, he comes around, baby, STD. And better.
Wow.
So it's
That's
not
terrible.
only women.
Come on.
And no money brad. And me no one ever competition me bother me so much. You get it. So baby, I enjoy it, sir. Baby, I enjoy. I was feeling for the way you guys were saying Matisa. Do you know what men can do? But you really want to make it work. So if it doesn't go right, people might think, oh, they need a day. But it's not it. Oh, you probably when you had one can't watch them. But idea real pan or what you know, it's some way.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
This is Carol. Okay.
Yeah, but Seth.
Yeah.
Oh, sister, Pacho, you're sorry. So feel it says tilted to one side of pa. Yeah, sorry, pa. I think so because you're man into it seems say you can cry one by sorry. But a ma be brave, so. And not dear compared to men, my dear.
Mama Ruth says men are producers. Mama Ruth says men are producers.
And women are receivers.
Yeah. And our roses, men are, I would say 90%. Our didn't know. You understand? But our baby are rosa unless they are being touched and as some sweet words be alcohol and adrenaline. But for man, what we see is how we react. I wouldn't be hypocrite over here.
Because
I'm saying
me mommy say me papa John or Hobart States no. I never see her with any man or anything like that. She was very committed.
It takes
or Chenya Kopim say Daddy Befa ne buy buy. And see my baby to me share or so papa. And no day I'm the cranny. And ma so barbage funny connection. Nay baby pa. Nay baby kasi pan ekosu fie wana say enti ma oba kraba dwene so baby beside my
okay, I'm hearing about what about this of late when say when the man wants to come for the family now then a paternity test, how about that one? Because that one too is become rampant of late.
Yeah, and also say no crap minimum obia okofa ne yere ne ma ba more test na try say and cry no me no nya papa ne ba. So papa ne insist say change na ne man because or gene unity. Inti no. When it comes to you know both side many be so enye faithful. And a man is to be faithful. But if we talk about we compare how many men cheat on their wife, a dog will change say or baby cheat or bemas. Statistics no men cheating more so most because of your culture no cry ontimi nya sa anwoma na ne ferry so yes anwoma say be obefani kunachi ni ade na ya na enimu because of entity na ye de ma ye ni sha no say na obi kra o date a oye ni so open first no ye ma be mo oye bi sa kra di si on be so obi a be hu say
okay
ye nyoma ense ne mfata nti no sister ye sorry if you feel say it's you for yet attacking man patcho there be you attack ye cry you say mema dey or madwuma omoye no most of them no they are producers in general so they be
it takes the grace of if you get an honest man or a responsible man and a faithful man be thanking God because among all the billions ladies also when pay you need to thank God.
Unya bema onya basa onpema se ono de nyame ase de bia na bom pa yema no
amedi adwen di agro as well with us so
okay
I think mama if you have something to say na mempeke kola someone wanted to call
yes sister akase ye come so say ye man to say the sister Carol can ye man to ye can say the be ya say the can say abutre nya abutre na hwehwe nemu ansa Nyabutre. To say the wukai, ye koye DNA test afi na ngwasi aba.
Aba. Yeah, it's happening.
Just oba Ghana no wa benyim no okọ. Nti oni wo so a obi fufuro so ye bibi.
The same thing.
It's enough from mema de time bi omu guso omu ye. But ye ma no e. Say na ye hwe ye hu ye said ye be ya. San so bi ebinim ye nkoto. So eno na ye kan. Ye man ti ma de ne dọọso ye ka say ye hwe ye hu ye. Ni ameware wa ntena se ye nja ho 10 years. Na ukunuti abut obu onya paper. Brother ya ne brother.
Yeah, people think say no no person of obu any paper. Yeah.
The any brother ketu worry ni girlfriend wa janu we so obe wani. What na 11 years woni paper. Enti obi ba won tena sesa onyini. So ahu. Na abusuafo no to say, wo na ye ketu 20 ware no, o brother wanyini che no dodo. For so many years no, on to na si. Ti abusuafo so agi oba na tena abusuo no. Na ye ga na ya na make say. Mama say di akowie no. Untimi mfa obi bansi ho saa. Aha. Seme ware there bi. Nti ya hwe yie keke. Saa situation e maybe ma wa brabom. Be wi eche nim guase ewum. Na tete ha hai. Wanya odofo no ote baabi na ote baabi kwa tente. Saa no ahomete. Ye kan.
The most one painful thing about long distance and they say, fine, you guys can marry, but if the other person is not in with you, it's also stressful. Especially if you're now trying to file and things. Charlie, it's not easy. It's really, really not easy. Well, all is well. Let's pick this caller. This brother wanted to call. Let's call him and Spain. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's on Peki. Okay. Mom, I'm also. If not, okay. I think audio. Sorry, audio. Yeah, audio. No.
Okay.
See, Madam, for your homes, this same long distance relationship. Aquano far red light to more driving truck. Or far red light to baku be 8. Na kwa no ko.
Okay.
Kwana na dream ni kwan so. Emma will be free policeman. Police by beside say, hey, what for draw now? See there be. Show you okay or see I. It's when him nti a now or see there be. You see now go we free. Say who for red light. You know see why sorry na ampa. Na the problem is wanya broken heart. But lucky is omujano because say every man ticket you have to go to jail. And omujano. And Madam for back be so. Ono so of onya oba internet no so call Ghana ko hu no oba no ho say no waware so e no ko this agro no e no oba ho say no this is the way wrong and fa so.
Okay. Hello, Eja.
Hello.
Eja, Pacholo background why?
Hello.
Eja Pacho meet you.
Did in Spain.
Yeah, Pacho you.
Me say Abena ya Europe hano. Yemti ye ho ase na ye nware ye ho. Ne se ye free ha ko Ghana ni akwa ko ware. Ni eja ba no ho aba. Na wo ko fa na aba na nsem bebiri aba. Because me ma hunu say aware ye ntiase. Bin in fact me free ha na ko Ghana ko ware. But neno I would never advise to say free ha ko Ghana ko ware. Because the purpose on kia me free ha ko Ghana ko ware no. And to count it all no. me de ba no so san ba no kra I am still thinking of it. Me so menya kwa so say me jaware. So I most cases no so no e man e wa no so me fa sa atama ne pe bi jaware mienu miesa bi a ushia no shia na o se me ready. Bikura tim bisa in fact sika e wo account so
will be a requirement. So immediately they meet you, they will be asking.
In fact, me ready. Say me dear me worry you. Nti se obetimi atwe me dia.
Between that change, yeah. We don't have time. We move.
Yes. So,
share.
Enti eduru ba bi na ye stressful.
It's stressful.
Emma me na me de call ye. And I'm fan Saturn so am ye ma dwe se me ko Ghana waro. Nipa de brain stop me. Omo se mo kae no. Na eno na me di tu ebinum fo. But me frustrated say uko mienu miensa ho. Almost fashions no na enye ayi. By Ghana there best pa kwa almost so. If it's any part no you know am okra na so. Na eso so ayenim wo ha. Mumunim ye situation. Yeso ye mu situation no. Mo se munye ready. Iti oba wa ha o se me ko ware Ghana. Be ma ha o se me ko ware Ghana. Intinka around Europe hanokra no ka distance here yake me was speak na manya girlfriend and now my wife e wo Germany within 2 hours my family plane am duru even me drive kra eko ho intinka any distance bia to me no the word love no meaning no say yes ye hwehwe a anya de si ye behunu by duru ba bia yempe yenya entiase eduru ba bia love no ye decision me say me say ma take decisions there me jaya ware biem enti ma take say decision no enti wo ye oba na sa wo na obe jaya fine jai ba me mom de me jaya ware because me take decision say me ware a me jaya biem ena me kasa me kwa ko jaya ware me nim ni pakura me ka kire ne jeme ko jeme sabre me nim ni pakura enti ma make a decision no. You understand? Ana mahunu say at times is no na o ka bibi say nipa ntimu change brother nipa timu change
yeah any minute any second
yeah nipa timu change because I was a womanizer na me yam massive by me dey me who see o say me ware no me worry wie no say tiesini no woman has ever seen my nakedness and I have never seen any woman's nakedness. Afibiana mi kofie mi kodi 6 months na maba. Mi kodi 6 months na maba. Mi bedi 1 year na kodi 6 months na maba. You understand?
Yeah.
And the America kosi nyina ne say a man mrante no mo Europe ha no. In fact, ufri he ko ware wa Ghana e stressful. Mama yanti e ho ase wo ha ne yanware ne yantina yayim. Because nipa wo ware ni e wo ho Brokirati ya woka ho asemi masa menya bi pa eno kra ka ho na me se me de si madwe mu se ne ma chusu ne se me ware ni wi a bi hia se me jaya ware na masa ko pe bi na ma yayi so menya bi pa na ka 2 months na ma me be ko fie oba na ka me kwa ware no aka 2 months na me be ko fie me drive kwa adwuma masa te se ni obi ka se obi drive fa ayimu so bia nipa nche no enti menche anka bia menya accident menya kase pa
Hey yo.
Ni nyina ka ho na me say ma masima dwepi. Ba no be kwa akọ. Ukọ na wo de mensa baba bi ade be kọ no kọ no omoji a fine o maje. Ba me mom de me mfre o se fa mensa bre. So nti me sere nua ma no mo ne ye ma no ma ye wo mo ha ne wo mo ayakofa wo ma ba in fact wo ma betina mo aye system na age wo mo no. Mo ma enti ye ho ase. Ni enware ni entina ye die mu saa sai se oba kwa akotiska wa Ghana akọ ware no waja ba no ha na waja be ma no ho no aba kina nko awu diska kwa no no wadi be ba ho so ne yesi wa ware ba foforo ware be ba foforo into me contribution.
Okay, ja.
And that was
Broken Heart. Share. On now kasa. Can't boss up and crowenti. Hey. Don't try.
But
I was say, what the true what the boom say,
yes,
share. But you also madam.
That a woman be a no or Ghana or a prominent woman na or a madam for the friend. They come in so many children. Was it cratching Miss That now I know Bonnie what it. I'm saying, ma, me Bonnie, but me person me catch a man for na me. So, that you miss Mama Yanya, won't you say any young Warawa? Ni enjoy a quantum. I mean, never mean to be for say for the Hako Ghana and Nako Warring year. Na Jabano or na Jabi Manu Abra. Dear man, Munsi Samaji. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Ja. That's it. Okay, it's becoming interesting. It's becoming interesting. But you can also call. That's the number on screen. That's the call on screen. The number on screen. You can also call. Esther Angie. Monfrebie. Erica. You can also call. Erica, call. Or if you want me to call, I'll call. Okay, there's a call coming. Oh, okay. I think it just cut again. I say, you buy somebody right. The most painful thing is buying a graphic and someone reading it for you. Hey. Wakuma Bayo say, you know. Okay, Mr. Albert, friend. Okay. Mr. Albert. Bros.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
I have so much. I can't keep silence anymore. I need to speak.
Speak up.
This is very serious. And
sure.
We really, those that we have the experience, we need to share it. We need to warn our brothers and our sisters. This thing is not a joke.
We are pro now.
It's life. It's life and death. This is life and death matter. All right. To extend where even it turns out to be a family war.
Wow.
It's not a joke. You know, when a father has to call a wife to warn her, this is money, this is life, choose one.
Hey.
This thing, look, it's deep.
Wow.
This thing is very, very deep. Well, let me start with my little experience.
Wow.
This woman, I got married to her, you know, but before that, I went home, I saw her, you know, but yeah, when I was leaving, go ahead. 21, right? All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm at work. Yeah, you know, so like, as I was saying, you know, man, I went home, see this woman before I would leave Ghana to come to America. Oh my God, I have to kiss this woman, and I end up having the kiss of death.
Oh. Because
she knew that as I was leaving, I'm not coming back. I'm not going to marry her. You know, I've seen too much, so I made up my mind. This woman have me to kiss her and not know when she have put a voodoo thing on her lip. I kissed this woman, and right away I start to hear voices.
Hey.
You can't leave her. You can't leave her. You can't leave her. You can't leave her. You have to be with her. You can't leave her. You have to, I never experienced something like that before. So I didn't pay attention to it. But I still can hear the voices. But I didn't pay attention. And then when I entered the plane, it was worse. Oh my God. When I entered the plane, it was quiet in the plane. And all of a sudden, oh man, I can hear it's like 1,000 people speaking in my ears. You can't leave her, you can't leave her, you can't leave her, you have to be with her, you can't leave 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 her. So I rise up right away. And I called the flight attendant. I said, open the door. I'm not going anymore. The flight attendant said, what do you mean? I said, no, I'm not traveling anymore. Open the door.
Oh, no.
I want to go and be with this woman. What saved me was the flight attendant refused to open the door. That's what saved me. And I came to America. Right? After this, a whole lot of issues followed. This woman is in Ghana.
Wow.
While I'm here. A whole lot. Pictures were taken to voodoo, controlling with phone calls, man, a lot of stuff. Look, that long distance relationship thing, I'm telling you, if you go in, then make up your mind that, look, I'm in. Whatever this woman wants, let me do it, and then I can leave her alone. But if you dare stop in the middle, they will kill you.
Oh.
This long distance, they will kill you if you find yourself in the middle and say, look, I've seen this and this and that. I think this woman, they will take you to anywhere and they will make sure. This woman told me in my face, he said, you think I will let you go free?
Hey.
That's what she told me.
When I
went to Ghana.
That's right.
Yes. I went to Ghana. We have children. Man, anytime I want to go outside and buy even Kele Willy, this woman will tell me, give me the money. Let me go and buy it for you. I said, no, I come here to, I want to feel free. I want to walk around. This is my neighborhood. Let me feel free and walk around. This woman said, no way. You are not going anywhere. Not knowing she's been sleeping. Guys were sleeping with her, and people know about it. So she's afraid that when I go outside, somebody will see me and tell me.
Wow.
You see, so this woman refused to allow me to go outside and walk around. One day I get mad and I went out by force. And I walk around, see friends, I came home like 11 in the evening. As soon as I got home, this woman have already packed her stuff. She left the keys with me and ran outside with a bag, and she did not come home till the next day. Next day, evening 11, before she came back. Not knowing, she went to sleep with her boyfriend. She sleep at her. Hi. My friend, I can't even tell you all the story, but this long distance relationship thing, please, 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 don't do it. You will crucify yourself. They are so wicked. Those women, I don't know much about the men's side, but me, with my experience, it was a woman. And what I experienced, look, like I said, I can tell you everything, but there was a lot of diabolical nonsense. Even up to I bring this woman here. I bring this woman here. Look, this woman sat me down and told me all the diabolical nonsense she was doing. Because now she knew she had to leave the marriage. And she knew very well that I don't want to leave the marriage. So she did everything to for me to let her go, which I refused. Now she had to tell me, look, I did this to you. I did that to you. I take your picture here. I do this, I did that. And now she showed me her true colors. Yet still, I did not let this woman go. You see? Man, this long distance relationship, man, I'm telling you, if you are not the kind of person who, you see me, I made up my mind that when I marry a woman, I'll stay with that woman until death do us apart. Because I know I came from a broken home. So I know when my mother and my father, they separated, man, I went through hell. So I promised myself that I will never let my children go through this. And because of this, I closed my eyes for everything I saw. Before I went home to marry this woman, look, the house I rented for her, the landlord called me and told me, look, if you were to be my son, I will never allow you to marry this woman. I never understand.
Wow.
Not knowing this woman, look, the place I've rented, she have turned the place to be like a prostitute room. Different men are coming and going. I did not listen. When I married this woman, exactly 1 week, this woman looked at me in my face and slapped me in front of her friend. Why? Because I don't stay home. And all I was doing, I was trying to purchase a land to surprise her. So I don't want to tell her. And she get mad and she slapped me. My friend, you don't want to deal with long distance relationship. That thing will kill you before you know it. It will kill you before you know it. Unless you are a player, you want to play your game, then fine. But other than that, man, forget about serious relationship leading to marriage. Having somebody back home and you will die. Sure. One thing I hate is when my wife called me and asked me, have you eaten? What did you eat? Man, I don't want to hear it cry because now I can feel it. That I wish I have a woman who will cook for me. Now I don't have a woman. And now this woman will call me every day and ask me, have you eaten? What do you eat? It's like, man, you're supposed to be the one cooking for me. After sending all this money, this is what I will get. Have you eaten? Like she calm. She don't care 1 minute. So my friend, this is my little contribution. I haven't tell everything, but you know, It's a gradual process. Yeah. So my friends, man, please, don't go on your knees and pray and waste your time. And say you meet a woman in Ghana and she's God-fearing. Those people that are God-fearing, they are the worst. They are the worst, I'm telling you. They will kill you before your time. Before you will know it, they kill you. They will finish you. Yeah. You go to church, they will tell you they give them a quantre. Everybody bring pictures. Oh my God, man! I'm telling you, sometimes them themselves they regret because when they move, when they make that move, I'm telling you, Satan don't do anything for free. When you're a woman, they will take your marriage. That's your joy. They will take what is so dear.
Because you've already presented that marriage to him. That's it.
Thank you. Because as a woman, what is dear to you is your marriage and your children. They will take it away from you. Because you come to them and say, I want to go to America. I met this man. Everything has to come from the man. If this man leave me, I'm not going anymore. So they will give you what you want. But I'm telling you, from that particular time on, you don't have marriage and you don't even know about it. When I brought this woman to America, this woman looked at me in my face and told me, if only you can wait, I will leave the marriage for 5 years. Only if you can wait, I will come back again. I said, are you crazy in your head? What do you mean you are leaving marriage for 5 years and then come back again? But not knowing she was having a conversation with this Jujuma in Ghana. And she realized that she have exchanged the marriage to whatever the Jujuma did for them. Say, look, you will never find peace in your marriage. You will never find peace in your marriage. You have given up your marriage for this so-called Juju nonsense that you came and do. So you don't have marriage. And if you don't take care, your husband will even kill you. And serious before God in heaven. Sometimes I will sit there and it's like I'm hearing voices like take a knife and kill this woman. But I will fight myself. I say, no, I will not do that. Sometimes I have to get up and go outside and cry. One time she received a phone call right in my face. And it was a guy, not knowing this guy was my cousin. And she was sleeping with this guy. When she received that call that day, I ran outside and she shouted at me, go and kill yourself. And it's like that word was like magic. As soon as I get out, I walked straight into a Walmart. I bought medicine. I bought a whole lot of drugs. Drugs that will affect your kidney. And I read everything. I bought those drugs. And when I went to pay them, look, when I was buying those drugs, I was crying. And I'm looking around knowing that I'm going to die today. And when I get to the cashier to pay the money, I don't have my wallet with me. That's what saved me. Even I decided to go home and get my wallet and come back. As I was going, I started hearing voices, call somebody, call somebody, call somebody, call somebody. I don't know who to call. So I end up calling this woman's sister. And I told her the sister started crying and yelling. I hung the phone. Midnight, she could not sleep. She started calling the mother, the father. She was calling everybody. The man going to kill himself. I went back, bought the medicine. And something told me put it in the water and wait till it dissolves. So I was sitting there shaking the bottle, waiting for it to dissolve. While I was crying, a lot of stuff going on in my head. I said, if I'll kill this woman, I'd rather kill myself. Because I cannot see my children in the eye and tell them, I kill your mother. I'd rather die. So I was sitting there shaking the bottle. And then my cousin called me. I didn't pick. This guy keep calling. I don't know why. And then last minute, I picked the call. I talked to him nice. I don't want him to recognize anything in my voice. There's something wrong. But somehow, this guy was able to detect there's something wrong with me. And then he asked me, where are you? I said, don't worry, where am I? He said, no, but where are you? I said, I'm in Walmart. And there's only 2 Walmarts in that area. So right away, I hung the phone. And he called another guy. He said, look, go to the other Walmart. I'm going to this other Walmart. Let's go and look for it. I was sitting there. I even drank some of the medicine. And I was still waiting. Then before I know it, somebody knocked at my window. Opened the door, was my cousin. I cried that day. I became so weak because I couldn't eat. This woman cooked for me. And she used her menstrual period, the blood. And my stomach became like I'm pregnant. My friend, you don't want to deal with this long distance relationship thing. When they are eager, they can kill. Anyway, I think I've given enough. So yeah, so for those that don't know, please consider. It is only God that have made this day possible. Because this thing I'm talking about, I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it. I don't know why I'm telling this thing today. I don't talk about it because it pains me anytime I talk about it. This woman is gone. Take all my kids. I've just paid my child support. I open a special account, put the money there, and it goes every month. I don't even see my children. Every now and then I'll go to Facebook and see if she have posted their pictures. And then I'll look. That's all I do. I don't see my kids. They don't call me. I don't call them. So please. Sure. Those women, they are sure that you have no clue. When you come from Yankee, they will do everything for you. When you decided to change your mind, and you will see who these people are. Anyway, Mr. Ekow, this is my little story.
Thank you very much.
Let me leave you guys.
Our last caller, then we end the program. Wow. Let's call our last mama. And okay. You over me. That's in over me. Trust me. You over me. Hey. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Mister.
Patrol, good evening.
Good evening. Welcome.
Oh, thank you. Patrol, me so me pesa me share my drink kakra. Me contribute kakra.
Patrol contribute.
Yo. So the long distance relationship, most of the time, a man and a man individual. Yesuni ye buy home. Me ankasa me the media be example. Me worry me kono na me wo Ghana no what for so long. But our rainy be started me kun papa ewa ha. ɛna ne maame ɛwɔ Ghana. Initially no bibia yɛ okay ne papa no fi baby a yɛwɔ na ɔba Ghana behu me kura na me nim ɔmo ɛyɛ surprise something na me nim sɛ papa na ba Ghana because no ɔno pɛ sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ ɔba sɛdeɛ me te. Later no bibia kɔ so no mase ba no ɔwɔ Ghana no ebegyina mu sɛ ɔmpene ma yɛ nyɛ dɛ nye aware no ntimi nkɔ so. In long and short way no ɛbɛyɛ struggle bebree. Aware na ase no ɔba no mase ba no timi ɛgɛda nkrɔfoɔ sɛ it's like engagement ase no ɔmo mbɛsɛe bibi program bibia. Which na yɛ animguaseɛ kɛse a kyɛ sɛ up till ɛnnɛ very disgracing but nyame na ɛbaa mu because aware sɛm nyinaa yɛde hyɛ Nyankopɔn nsa. Nti a day before Saturday ne beso a yɛbɛyɛ engagement no. My sister baako no wɔ US ne fie ayɛ ɔmo yɛ prayers wɔ hɔ nti no yɛkɔbɔ mpaeɛ. Ɛhɔ no na ɛbɛde de bibia sɛ the besi the following day which engagement day no. Sɛ ya mama makoma amma for ma mbo Awurade mpaeɛ. The ɛbɛba no ɛnyɛ asɛm papa. Into no ade chi engagement no na was about you started 10 o'clock. Around 7 o'clock na mass ni cruise ni nyina ba omo de full van no mo buy chese on bia wa ba asia wo ba worry a wa ba ma ministement na ase on ni cruise na omo se omo ntena ase wo ma wo aduane we yo omo se omo mpe Milo na obebue so na omo chese omo bue so na omo ejesi ho na omo ebue foforo so milk tin na omo ebue chese just to distract him. Inti as oba me engagement and normally omo de oba ni pie wa bra ni kun na aba. Nkrofon si by all me say so omo hu me. And some program no a start. Na maame no dikan yo mas eye mas no edikan. Inti nyame ni before our real no ankasa no me ye very frustrated. Afinipa ye be worry because na matisa no on Saturday no a Friday night no. E ma na me me sister Penny na call sa ye prayers nti na me ya aware of the ebe koso ade achia. But no me expected that much. Into no ade achi na omo distracting your mass like ufa omo ye we just confusion afi omo ye mebusuafo ensem no de because I make ye nwie program. Into no na nipa people around no mo hu ne ekoso say bibie ni am because pastor no ka say we say menye kom because omo purpose no say omo be say aware no de nyame aka no. Inti media me ye kom ti na nkrofo obisa den na ekoso nyina me ye kom say wo de munya won no mo de omo be ye bi omo nye. Nyame adom de me nkati ni nyina short ni nyina akwa wieye. Emma Yawa me kun san ba baby or your way. No buy no me kanya me no bra me bra ya ansa meet me be kan nsa no ho. Nti me nkasa no na ware no from the starting no so the na me femu no na actimeni so. Na me nyem bedru ha ba na wish say anka metimi asa. Nti na up till and net cheze Sasa no omo problem ane se nipa me nware yo me nwoda omo etimi hu se me ware me kun no nya de amewo omo point no right omo point ni se me ware me kun nya de amewo nti no nya de omo bepen
ene omo akasa kwa chichire na omo pe komo pe obi de ama no.
Yes, you need say at the end no na chese no sa na omo aye nti no they would do anything to stop the marriage. No more plans and no sense omo apobi ama no. Omo pese omo ware. Me ware nyame adom me bedu ha yie pepepe na nyame ye madom nya me wo ye.
Wow.
Nti ye me nyim no ma frefia mo obi ama ne. Me bada me na so ada ko me dwa me ku te me nchen a. Asi be yi friend say ne sister awo Ghana. no bo ma se ne bo me din say wo yere no nso watimi anyinsan ana ono ejese mekuma wo Ghana which ono wo the same month na me wo ye no nti ofre me ku ebisa say me nso no matimi anyinsan ana
pastor no
ana nti me hwe me ku no say thinking say bi obetimi aka bibi a kire ne ma me say bi a sabi yankasa sa na say yanka bibi me ku so anka hwe nti long relationship as ye betina na ankasa no so enema bebre asa wo ni nipa na ntena na mo steady mo ho asa long relationship no nti mo amu ni time a mo di steady mo ho year ba ne sa so a me de sa de si ba ye nti no up till ne me ku abusuafo nyina na me enkasa both my me papa side except my sebema nti de bia se niam no enkoyi se de esi atwam nti no I say me absorb niam which eno so eku nipa nkasa because ebia de esi se de nipa molding bone nipa enka say ebia ye kan ye na it's like se de ye kan no na abem omo wish ni mbem nti you try to absorb so many things and at the long run sometimes we will be a victim into long relationship no bi wo ho a se metimi aka ebe ye sanka ye nyina ye betimi ehu ye ho ye steady ye ho de obi pe ni obi mpe se si e miti we mi nya mi it's like me busu asem simu a mi hu ebusu a me kofre se mi konkrofo ni because omo ni me nkasa except maasi ba ma ne de ye ne ne wa he maasi oba na ye ne ne wa han ono ni ebusua bibi ni a metimi ra metimi akọ ntimi concern ni sesi a meti we se bi in case bibi esi wo fie na ye kwa hwan ho na metimi ara na ntu na se me de maasam ano no nti afoto kakra me de betu ni se ye nyina ye nya ahwe yie na niema bi wo ho ebubo ba na wo hwe na mboa na watwe wo ho as soon as possible.
Yeah. Headache bia na yi. Wow. Okay. Thank you very much, sister. I think this is your first time, but your first thing.
Pacho Mediama.
Ama. Okay, your first time here. Okay. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Oh, me so bye.
Ebusianfo na die ya gina so ache. I cry my bread. There is you. Almost 5 hours. Ebusianfo. Ama, our last words na for Jumedians. I say, you know.
So he said, sister, yes, I'm okay. I'm a round. Long distance away. It means some doors. The mummy means peace. That's an abayama. Stay away from long distance. When you know, and not as well as family to a big whatever, don't do that. Even when you do mobile and you empower me, a cannot donate to me. So I ran a whole quantity. Sister, you be out in Shepa. That alone should tell you something. Is it necessary so be to baby teaching our soul? You are down for no what are down for. Why will be a winning, why will be a bear when you didn't come up, winning the booth for winning the tete, or no sooner moody. What you say? A man to a better mad dear. Maybe mamma don't worry long distance. No, and our real long distance is the idea, but you for no money, it's one with your money. Once in baby, I will call warrior was someone who almost said you almost say.
Amotie.
Who said you wouldn't be now more critics would be as I said, but a bushian. A son our arena basso. A coffin petty do bassa said the old cannot do a white festival. I will be a hidia to a time was Member no one home take the man no mamma now. Son of them must be dear brother kind. I have a awesome. What did that man acquire grocery when you did? I did be a woody eye in your bonnet. I did your body and if it do try by your bonnet. Into the area would be a Nabutre. No more who ye. Now I really quite one. Our will be twin. Our into your papa patete. Our into them papa be still so I basa. Our reality. And so Yami and Pennis are money. Into what you will be a fatu hopeful. Fatu hopeful. That money assembly now with you be brave. Yami come, then you have to get nothing. One found the amount. Our dating now was a one worries Adam, yeah, I know. Obinia 70 years, you are from America. What you say? 70 Ghana and Nima Mepen. It's again 20s, mid 30s, me now, dear. What puts them in your minimum? The Christopher, you ever kind of Christo, dear. As will be any sort of the Bama point. As would be any sort of the Baba point. As well, I worry I make quite a better than a missile. Maybe there be no one pill. She will be do a temple for your dear answer. Me and Yabu say, when you will move ye. The man will be said.
Wonderful, Mama. Yanko Point Sharp. Did you made a nesi? A charm boy, name Mama Root program. You about to also, with a program and yeah, shoot marriage and like this. You about to also and I name Mama Root about to also. You had about 3:30 a.m. and then the much me condemn. It started 11:30, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, almost 4 hours. Much me condemn. Mama, Yanko Point Sharp. Yeah, every day, Ghana time, 8 p.m. UK time, 9 p.m. and American time, 4 p.m. Come to this channel and listen and learn. Come and learn. Trust me. Come and learn. Yeah. Amen. Mama, your best answer is God bless you. Abʊsive for Yankupo Nshiramun. May God bless you all. Please hit the like button before you leave the program. Yankupo Nshiramun. May God bless you all. Because of the time, I can't read the comments again or read the messages anymore. May God bless you all. I'm really, really exhausted. Yeah. We shall meet again, God willing, tomorrow. No, I'm not feeling sleepy. You know the light, I'm using 4 lights. A tomenia, both a menina some way be. I'm not feeling sleepy. Maybe you'll be amenda. I don't sleep. It's just a light. Before you leave, let me put this link over here. I posted my Charlotte to draw message be. Maybe if you are not busy, you can watch it. Charlotte to draw. She was talking about people leaving their marriages as soon as possible when there are problems. It's in English, so you can enjoy. Let me try and put the link here before I exit. Let me put the link over there so you can go and enjoy. For me, dear. Mama, you welcome. The link be out. I posted a link over there. Maybe you can also watch that video. Good night. Have a nice day.